Alright, and we're live. How's it going, everyone? It's me, Scythe7. Are you guys excited for Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard? Oh yeah, and we have to talk about the base ego nerfs. But you know, I'm kind of mixed on the changes. If you don't know, representation emitter, so base Faust ego was nerfed pretty hard. And same with Honglu's base ego. And then across the board, all the base egos now cost sanity. And I don't know. We're gonna have to check them out. So Iradia is really bad. Man, no love for the Zwei identities, huh? Her kit looked really strange, utilizing both what, poise and... shoot, I don't know what it was. I forgot. It didn't look very interesting to me. The splash art looks really good on her, though. Shield. You know, it's not a protection. So is it just a whole new status effect? Also, I was not expecting this download to last so long. Millie is definitely gonna claim this. They get me every time. Oh yeah, and I do have pretty exciting news too. But we'll wait until after we get into the Mirror Dungeon to do the small talk stuff. The thing that the Centipede has? Oh, that's kind of not good. That doesn't sound very useful at all. All right, we're getting in. Okay, still loading.
아, 밤훈련 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는.
Alright, let's start off by looking at the new identities. So if you haven't seen, we've got Rhino Meursalt, which kind of surprising. Dude, he looks so awkward. Dude, he really does just look like a roly-poly. Yeah, but kind of surprised about him. At 10 plus charge count, final power plus 1. That's not bad. 5 to 11. At 7 plus speed, it deal plus 25% damage. On hit, gain plus 2 charge count. Let's see, skill 2. So the higher his speed, he's getting a lot of these like bonus effects. At 7 plus speed, inflict plus 1 bleed count with the skill. 5 plus what, 9? So 5 to 14. That's pretty good. First coin, gain plus 4 charge count. Heads hit, inflict bleed. On hit, inflict bleed. He's got this weird like charge and bleed stuff, which I was not expecting out of him. I thought this would be more of like a tank character, which I mean, I guess he kind of is. He has 200 HP. And then Rhino Ram. On use of 10 plus charge count, coin power plus 1. On hit, inflict 1 bleed. On hit, spend 2 charge, inflict plus 1 bleed count. Oh, so he just spends all of his charge on this skill 3. But only on the first 2 coins. It also, okay, so his on use is just at 10 plus charge. This actually doesn't use it, the ability. Only his on hits do. So that's interesting. His defense, on use if attacked while shielded, gain a plus 3 charge count, max 10 per turn. 12 plus 5. I guess we'll look at his passive before making a decision on how we feel about him. End turn, max speed +2. Oh, his max speed increases, capped at 6. Per 5 charge count next turn. At the end of the turn, one ally with the highest charge count gains max speed +1, capped at 3 per 5 charge count next turn. You know, I don't know what to think of this identity. It seems interesting, but okay, he's gaining +4 charge on hit, so he has to win his clashes to get this charge, and that's at 4. Man, but he spends a lot of it. I don't know, he's got okay clashes. His skill 2 clashes pretty well. Skill 1's pretty good too. Really low growth rate. You can tell he's definitely supposed to be a tank. He's got 0.82 on his defense. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this guy. Seems like he's a little underpowered, but bleed's always pretty decent, so. Now look at Zwei Association, Cell Section 5 Radia. Skill 1, 4, so 4 to 8, not good. Head to hit, gain +1 poise count. On hit, gain +1 poise count. Oh, look at that growth rate, ew. 0.57. On use of 15 plus shield, gain +2 poise count. Head to hit, gain +1 poise count. What is this? 6 to 10. Man, they really like did her dirty. At 15 plus shield, coin power +1, inflict 1 fragile next turn on crit. Bro. And this is what, 5 to 11? Yeah, not good. Does her passive make up for it? Start the combat phase, gain 2 shield per 1 poise count, max 10. Does it not tell us what shield does? Is it just her own like unique stacking thing? Start the combat phase, one ally with the lowest HP percentage gains 1 shield per 1 poise count next turn. Yeah, it doesn't have like a status tip to it. 10 plus 5 for guard. I will say I really do like the splash art for that though. She can't even gain a lot of poise. Yeah, it didn't really look like it. I think shield is just extra HP. Hey, we got her.
자, 그래서 누굴 보호해야 한다고 했지?
Hey, we got her twice. But can I get Meursalt? I don't want to spend too much because... Man, I mean, we're still waiting for like the Farm Watch identity to release, so... You bought them trying to save Lunacy? I feel like I'm gonna use my ego stuff, or the ego shards, to get the Farm Watch identity whenever it comes out. I'm in the middle of a blank. Oh no. Stealth mission. I'm in the middle of a creamer. Nice. I will say this like this splash art's really cool too. He's in the hatchery killing himself, which is neat. Okay, we're gonna be hopping into hard mode. I need to level up my identities that I'm gonna be maybe taking in. Yeah, I don't really have like a good plan for this. Oh yeah, also I did not farm the final starter buffs. I got worried that I wasn't gonna have enough for streaming today. So we get 300 cost. Oh, and I think they changed some of the sanity stuff too, if I read the patch notes correctly. I think Ninclair is more viable now. So we'll test him out. Oh, you can only choose 5. Let's see, do we want Ting Tang Hong Lu or Spice Bush? Kind of leaning towards Spice Bush for this. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot. Okay. So we actually have to worry about costs now. We start off with 300. 3 stars cost 100. What do 2 stars cost? Oh yeah, 2 stars don't cost anything. So I'm thinking Chef Ryu because her healing is just so good. He actually doesn't have any 2 stars that I want to use. Okay, wait, Ego doesn't cost anything? Oh, that's surprising. Actually, I thought Ego definitely would. Oh, Ego's all 0. So you can bring in 3 stars. Okay. Let me go level up some of my 2-star stuff, because I don't think I have. Yeah, so what 2 stars should we bring in? Oh yeah, I accidentally leveled this one up to 2. Or up to max. You're missing 3 buffs. Damn, you farmed like crazy. Now he's better in later floors, but in early ones, he'll gain a lot of sanity. I think maybe Lobotomy or LC Remnant Faust is always solid. Solid 2-star. Oh, and the reason we have to worry about levels is because they actually matter in the hard mode. The identities you bring in, their level is based on what you actually have them at. Which I kind of want to take her in because she's just a good clasher too. Also for Ebony Stem, which is super good. My 3 stars are at level 35. Yeah, I've kind of been slacking in like the leveling department. Yeah, like I don't even have K-Corp Hong Lu up to 35, which is funny. If you don't follow my Twitter, you should. But I did a random solo with him in Mirror Dungeon 2 normal, and he just does not die. He's so ridiculous. But I posted a picture of that on my Twitter. So what do I need? 2 other... Oh, we can just take She-ish. Okay. I got the team. You can play Burn Team. I think for my first foray into hard mode, we're gonna take it a little serious. You know, just in case. All right. You only need to have two stars at level 35. Yep. And man, I love this gimmick. So what ProjectMoon is calling this is the unpredictable future, where you can't see what's gonna come up ahead. And I think they changed the name of abnormality fights to focused encounters. So
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
you think PM added a new boss? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't in the patch notes. I kind of hope they did, but I also kind of doubt it.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Ooh, bit of lag there.
예측대로군.
Also, I saw a lot of struggling in the clashes, which is not good.
큰 한압이었소.
Damn, what the hell? That those long legs? That is a good point. Yo, what? Why is he just flipping heads?
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의
Oh,
법들도
they changed
그렇게
it.
있어.
Mirror of Mirror is hard. Floor 1. Skill final power +1. Skill offense level +5. Skill base power +1. Skill plus coin power +2. Minus coin power -2. So if they flip heads, they just wreck us. Oh my god. Man, how are you ever supposed to get started in this? Yeah, we're already having a hard time gaining sanity as it is. He loses. So does she. Her getting low is not bad. We can spend the ego just to get this passive going. This unit healed more in time, so it's max HP this turn. Give one attack power up next turn, which is decent.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Is game lagging or is it my phone? Yeah, there have been a couple of points where I've been clicking through the UI and it's lagged a little bit.
떼어내주지. 훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
항상.
So they changed what the buffs are for every floor? Like, is it completely new in the hard mode? Yeah, dude, this guy flipping for 17, holy.
다소 유리하구려.
Wow, even this is struggling. 5 to 15, 7 to 17.
무슨 맛일까?
Man, if it wasn't for her coin reduction, we'd have lost that. To be fair, Kirkorp is still the worst enemies early on. True. The third class is pretty bad. So hopefully we don't run into them early.
좋아. 좋아. 가져가라.
Is that negative 37 sanity? Nice, nice.
쓸만해졌고.
Damn, dude, that was kind of brutal for a first fight.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
How's your guys' experience been with the Mirror Dungeon? Hard.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Yeah, so they must have changed the buffs for every floor, so it's gonna get even worse than this now. Nice. Man, I don't know how I'm ever gonna get Faust to win a clash. Dude, she's never gonna have sanity.
실수를 했나요?
Oh yeah, also we should go over the nerfs to some of these base egos too. So Faust took the biggest hit. Her representation emitter, AoE stayed the same, all that, but after attack heal 10 SP for 3 other allies with the least SP. So it's no longer everyone getting that sanity boost. Which I don't know. I mean, I think they also lowered how much it is too. I don't know. Overall, that doesn't seem terrible. Oh, and they changed her passive for this too. If an enemy is staggered during the student's attack, one ally with the lowest sanity has +2 sanity heal efficiency next turn, max 3 times per turn. So the amount of sanity healed from sanity heal conditions. And I think the way this reads, it also sounds like it's from clashes too. Which I guess that's kind of bad for our Sinclair here.
직접 나서지.
You can't play today. Unfortunate. Kinda hard. Yeah, these floor 1 buffs are no joke. Wasn't she supposed to have get sanity when an ally kills an enemy?
유리하구려.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
Was that in the patch notes? I don't remember. That does sound familiar. So did they change this to the sandy heal efficiency? Yeah, this doesn't look right. Yes, sandy changes. Oh yeah, I didn't check what level these guys are. So they're starting off at 30. Yikes.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 쓰러졌군.
가져가라.
It changed Faust's base ego passive. Yeah, and you know what? I was actually thinking about this. I think this is the first time ProjectMoon has nerfed something that's been in like the player's hands. Which I think is pretty interesting. And I don't really know why. I never thought that representation emitter was like really OP or anything.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Oh yeah, and base egos cost sanity now. I didn't check how much. I should actually do that real
어떤
quick.
실수를 했나요?
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
Oh, it only costs 7 sanity?
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Okay, that's not bad. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's how much I have right now. The sanity cost is 20. Okay, yikes. Man, is that ever really worth it? The base egos are like
예약
pretty
중인가?
bad for everyone else. Oh, so it depends on which ego it is. So hers is 10.
지금은 바빠요.
It should be free. This one is literally just for clashing, and it on hit gain 2 attack power down next turn. No. Dude, he's so bad.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Armera, like our Heath and K Hong can wear helmet? Oh, that's sick. Wait, how do you get a Meursalt to wear his helmet? Fluid Sack is better than representation now? Yeah.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oops. Oh, that's actually not good. Don't hit my guys, psycho.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, building around Fluid Sack, definitely a good idea.
또한 산재물이 되어라. 적확한 한압이었어.
Yeah, that Tony Sandy for base on
다소 유리하구려.
Faust. Man, that's brutal. I imagine Hong Lu's is probably the same way too, because he's the other one that got like a pretty big nerf. We'll have to look at that after this. After this run.
무슨 맛일까? 완전한 침묵. 이제
가져가라. 가져가라.
And Sandy for single target ego. 15 for Hong and 20 for Faust. Man, they're really hitting the fan favorites, huh? Oh, the sheep. I haven't seen this in a while. We'll set them free. Oh, hey, they changed this logo. Dude, it's all warnings. Dude, I actually really like that. This reminds me, or this like feels like something you'd see in Lobotomy Corporation, you know?
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
The nostalgia, or maybe the PTSD.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Okay, not a bad fight. Yeah, 2+11 is kind of crazy.
무슨 맛일까?
훌륭하오. 이외에
Hey, killed him in one
특별히
hit.
첨언할 이유도 없군.
Oh yeah, I should mention. So the big news that I was talking about.
너
I went ahead and I signed up for the YouTube partner program and got accepted.
적확 다소 유리하구려.
So I'm now in the process of, I guess, cooking up some stuff for membership ideas and super chat and whatnot.
가져가라.
So we'll expect that in like the, I'm gonna say coming couple of weeks. And along with that, I also had a funny story happen too, because you may or may not have noticed, for 12 hours, my profile picture got changed into like the, what is it, like the default thing? It got changed to like a pink sea. Oh, you can refuse gifts, cool. And so that scared the hell out of me, because I was in the process of being like reviewed by YouTube when that happened. And so I woke up on Tuesday and I saw that my profile picture changed and I thought I got hacked. I was like, oh fuck. That's not good. But yeah, I have no idea why that happened. It's very weird. Okay, so should we pick up someone else? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think Remnant Faust is gonna cut it here. She really can't clash. Ting Tang Hong Lu, he's only gonna be at level 30, so he might fall off. Yeah, I guess we'll just make Nin Claire better.
예상했던 결과다.
Oh wait, so are these boss fights now? I know it says these are focus encounters, and they also give you more crumbs. Oh, actually, I should have picked someone up. Because now we're fighting with just 5 people. Oops. The clash potential just went up? Wait, from what?
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Okay, so the floor 2 buffs. They didn't change. So I'm guessing that on floor 1, these buffs actually aren't supposed to be there. Paper Crane Ego. This just has a ego resource. Which is really good.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데. 지금은 두렵지 않아요. 빈틈 투성이로군.
If it's a bug, then PM will patch in a few hours. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to be in there.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
No.
Tremendous, you have more clash wins due to ego spam. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. My bad.
하나비었어.
That is true. The 20. Man, Ish is not having a good time, is she?
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
Man, 8 to 18.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
And Nin Claire losing clashes. Dude, it looks so weird. Here, let me see. I'll check Twitter. Let's actually see if PM has said anything about this.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Nope, nothing from them yet.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려. 다소 유리하구려.
Sin Abno is actually scary now. Yeah, dude, these guys having like such insane clashes. Bad for us.
불길 속으로. 가져가라.
You can already see people complaining about Mirror Dungeon too hard.
완전한 침묵.
Wait, why do you think that? because it's actually difficult. I don't remember. Actually, I kind of take that back. I was gonna say, people didn't really complain too hard about Railway. Damn, I'm doing it. Oh no. But I guess there were some people who did. Yeah, I really like this warning thing.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Dude, it's so scary.
걱정 마시오.
Oh,
최후의
thank
혈구
goodness.
하나만 남아 있다면
I was gonna say, if we get like a
어떻게라도
K-Corp
보존될
class
테니.
3 already, man, we're gonna be in trouble.
불길 속으로. 훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
Oh yeah, but the unpredictable future landing us into a focused encounter, into a risky encounter. Ah, dude, I love it. Do I just spend or just use ego here?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
또한 산재물이 되어라. 적확한 하나비였어.
Yeah, you're gonna bring the pirate team plus Chef Ryu for your first run.
투성이로군.
Man, good luck. Some of the Leo identities really don't clash well,
모든 결과들은
especially starting off with all these buffs. Oh man.
너, 막,
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 다소 유리하구려.
Wait, isn't he not supposed to take damage from that? Oh, I guess he does. Oh, it's only like a certain skill, right? Yeah, heal by damage number, deals no damage.
직접 나서지.
They're scarier, but they can also give some good gifts. Yeah, there's always been kind of... Damn, he got healed to 78. Holy. He was at 7 HP. Yeah, those fights have always been kind of a risk-reward kind of thing, but now... they're really scary.
불길 속으로.
쓰러졌고.
Yeah, because the abnormalities can actually clash now. Would it be better to go for abnormalities for higher chance for ego gifts earlier on? You know, I think there's a strategy to that. Because you could get lucky if you got something like Lunar Memory right off the bat. And I mean, it's no longer hard mode, right? So...
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
You can't?
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
No way you can get Lunar Memory early? Oh, is that one of the things they changed? You can only get gifts of level 1 and 2 on floor 1 to 2? Oh. Yeah, she might actually lose this.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Exclusive level 3 to 5 are exclusively 2 floors, 3 through 5.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
단합이었어. 유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
좋아, 가져가라.
Man, everyone's just losing clashes.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Luckily, these guys don't deal too much damage, so... The hopeless.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, all this healing from Chef Ryu, she's kind of like a must-have for the mirror dungeon, huh? He's actually losing with his skill 2. No shot. I was about to say, Ninclair has never lost a clash with his skill 2 or 3. He's not gonna start today.
직접 나서지.
가져가라.
예측대로 쓰러졌고. 너
You get level affects current floor you're on? Yeah, that makes sense.
일반적이 다소 유리하구려.
Oh, dude, he just keeps corroding. Not good for us.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
One day I'll actually pay attention to Ninclair's sanity level. But not today.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
예측대로 너
So Ninclair and Chef Ryu
쓸만해져.
are a must. I would say, like, you kind of need some form of healing. Because with the way clashes and stuff are at the moment, yeah, like, you're gonna take hits. And this is healing. So, I mean, maybe if you get, like, a healing ego gift early on, it doesn't really matter what your team is. Okay, and here we actually really need to take people. He's only level 30. So that just means that, oh, so is Chef Ryu. Whoops. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'll definitely try to get She-ish to 50% HP before 4-2. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, I kind of get the sense that they're gonna eventually make egos cost something. This is kind of weird for these to cost nothing, even after your, like, starting choices, you know? Meursalt with Pursuance. I don't have that ego, but that is really good. And I'm just gonna take base one, or base Meursalt for his passive. One ally with the highest max HP takes minus 10% damage from attack skills. Dude, I actually really like that effect. How the like darkness kind of shifts away. Oh, dude, it's like all shrouded in darkness.
잘 되었으면
All right,
좋겠네요.
let's see what the floor 3 buffs are.
걱정 마시오. 최후의
Okay,
혈구 하나만
Sinclair.
남아있다면 생명은
Okay, skill final
어떻게라도
power
보존될
plus
테니.
2, so that went up. Skill offense level is still the same, skill base power is same. Yeah, so same with everything, but the final power is plus 2 now. Nice. Oh, this is kind of a bad fight.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Yeah, so I guess Honglu's biggest change to his base ego was just the 15 sanity cost. I'll be honest, I do not remember what these did before. I know he inflicted sinking. Oh, and he heals the sanity that he spends anyways, so it's just like a balanced after the fact. That's not bad.
직접 나서지.
I feel you don't have shit for you, so you don't have easy access to heal. Feels bad, man.
확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
환상의 세계.
Buff got buffer.
적확한 한압이었어.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Yeah, this is gonna be
저들이
Kinda crazy, huh?
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
yeah. How insane is floor 5 gonna be?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 두렵지만
Oh yeah, we also have that starter buff where you heal 10% of max HP after every fight. Yeah, I'm curious if people are really gonna have a hard time with this.
다소 유리하구려.
Hey, this doesn't feel too bad so far.
무슨 맛일까? 예측대로 쓰러졌고.
I do get the sense that the floor 5 buff starting on floor 1 isn't intended though. Okay, so should we be doing these? Like for the ego gifts? Probably, right? And then just skip them early on if we get the chance. We're gonna use Spice Bush for this so we can try to get his sanity up.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
무슨 맛일까?
좋아.
Yeah, we actually have to think about these clashes with abnormalities now.
맛, 취,
Nice. I was worried about that. Okay, I'm glad he won the first time and then just never flipped heads again. Good old Yusane.
다음에 부탁해요.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 저들이 주풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
불길 속으로.
Everyone on your team struggling to win or struggling with clashes except your queen Grippy Faust as always. She's just too good.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 적확한 한압이었어. 다소 유리하고요.
Yeah, what teams are you guys bringing into this fight? I feel like my team's pretty meta. Although I can't really think, what other 2-stars would you substitute in besides like Remnant, Faust, and She-ish? Like, I don't know what like what else you'd really put in.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Liu-ish, Liu-salt, Elfaust, Keith, and Rosdia.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
다소
Yeah,
유리하고요.
Rosdia, she's not too bad. Sometimes her clashes can be a little awkward, but
키워보지.
쓰러졌고.
yeah, you can never go wrong with Liu-ish. Honestly, Ishmael is just a must on any team. I'm gonna try Umbra Heath to see if he can tank these. Yeah, maybe he'll finally find his like niche in the game. I still think even in hard mode though, he's gonna struggle with gaining too much sanity. But I guess that's the point. You want him to lose all the time and get hit.
순수했던 나날로.
Need that gloom for Fluid Sac? Yeah, Fluid Sac's probably gonna be like the MVP out of all of your egos.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Yeah, and our Remnant Faust is gonna have to spam it to like even try to stay alive. Or else she's just gonna keep losing.
직접 나서지.
Yeah, these guys flipping for
이
15?
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Actual insanity.
흐드러졌구려. 다소 유리하구려.
Yeah, they didn't add any like new ego gifts for hard mode, did they? Like I know it wasn't, or maybe I don't know, but I don't think it was in the patch notes.
키워보지. 가져가라. 저
Casual 102. He's too good. He is starting to gain sandy on kills though, which I don't like. But it's not a lot.
순수했던 나날로. 유감 없는 싸움을.
Okay, you know what?
해야겠어.
I'd rather get this fight now rather than later. Because these guys suck.
불길 속으로.
Absolute menace. You know, Slither is gonna be pretty annoying too. I say that the snake arms is still worse. Yeah, because you're guaranteed to take that poison damage, which is not good. Like usually, if you like plan it out enough, you don't take too much. It's like maybe what, 10 to 20.
적확한 한압이었어. 금방의 싸움은
Yeah,
우수했어.
I do agree with that. This one's gonna go into aggressive. We might just kill it off first. Or kill it now. Burn it with fire. Wait, that changed the clash? What the fuck? Why is it reading like this? Okay, that looks like a new bug. So the Red Eye's AoE is hitting this guy, but it's not where the clash is actually supposed to be. We have it selected with Otis, but it says unopposed down here.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Okay. That's new.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
흐드러졌구려.
Oh, you've actually gotten that one before?
다소 유리하구려.
I usually get the other clash bug. Where right before you press start clash, it just changes to unopposed because it wants to. That's a fun one.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
예측대로고.
And I actually caught that bug on recording a couple times. It's in my Railway 1 solo outtakes. Because that happened when I was fighting the headless fish. And you can't get hit by him. Or you lose. And you know, I actually really like this refused gift. I'm trying to think, what gift would you refuse though? Like maybe if you're trying to do like a no ego gift run. New challenge. White Gossipium, that is a good one. Do stagger for more bleed. Yeah, that's the Gossipium. Yeah, true. Literally that one ego gift. It's not even that bad. Yeah, I usually say the same thing. I don't think Gossipium's too terrible. Let's see. Can I buy this and get Rabbit Heath? Oh, I can. But can I also get the W Corp Dawn? Oh no, we'll be at 269. That's not enough. Oh, actually, it would have been. Okay, well. No one needs healed. Nice. You know, I do like the shops being right after, or right at the beginning of the floor. That's pretty good. Do I start this off with an Abno fight? I'm gonna say yeah. Floor 4. I will change the order up to get our like best clashers out first. Usually fights don't last that long, so
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
maybe it doesn't matter. It's not bad, but staggering the enemy is still better. True.
걱정 마시오.
There's just something about seeing something with like a ton of bleed on it though, you know?
생명은 어떻게라도
Oh my
보존될 테니.
gosh. Skill final power +3 now. Skill offense level +5, that's the same. Base power +1, that's still the same. Plus coin and minus coin, still the same. Man, what the heck? Why is he so fast? 3 to 10? Guess he's just a fast boy.
불렀는가?
I know I have some of the starter buffs that give speed. Is it actually 2?
지금은 바빠요.
He's normally 3 to 8. Dude, 4 plus 9, or no, this is 9 to 18. Abnormalities have what, 50% chance of flipping heads? Yeah, that is wild. Is it the same as Railway? There are 2 buffs that increase speed by 1. Yeah, the starter buffs. Yeah, Telepole on floor 4 has 2k HP. What the hell? Oh, now these guys are level 35 as well. Dude, there's something that like physically hurts me seeing a skill 3 that's just neutral in the clash against an abnormality. Dang, even Chef Ryu, I really should have leveled her up. Her being level 30 is kind of handicapping me. That's okay. We live for pain here. Oh, he's gonna corrode. No one didn't clear why.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
How many levels work for hard mirror dungeon? Is it just the raw level of your character? Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh. He just keeps flipping heads. This is the world's luckiest abnormality.
다소 유리하구려.
Oops. Okay, just don't hit someone important. Okay, she's kind of important.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
So is Heath. Ninclair, what's wrong with you? He's lost his damn mind.
무슨 맛일까? 빈틈투성이로군.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
It's the current level of an identity. Yep. Back in life, the enemy buff gives speed where bone. Yeah, damn. That took him to half HP. That's bad. Yeah, I'm really curious what floor 5 is going to look like. I imagine it's just going to be more skill final power, right? Ah, shoot. You know what? Actually, I tell him we're on his side. I didn't successfully get this one, or this event last time. But surely a negative 45 Sandy Ninclair can actually win this, right? Oh. Or we could use Spice Bush. I'm gonna do Ninclair just for the meme. Nice. Alright, then let's keep the festival going. Last time he shot me, the secret festival raged on in the field of battle where bullets rain. After watching it for a while, he snuck out of the place, taking medical supplies dropped on the ground. The sounds of bullets continued until you left. Oh, so we just get 30 cost. Selected identity healed for 30 HP.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Nice. Definitely not worth the hard roll. Dude, I do not want to do these fights. Oh, but don't you also get bonus Starlight from hard mode? Oh, we're gonna do it.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Shoot, I need to start leveling a lot of IDs. Yeah, I kind of need to do the same thing. A lot of mine are at 30.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Nice. Seven to 16. Man, I love this. Unironically, I actually really like seeing the, you know, it brings me back to like Runa, where it feels a little more RNG. Because it's like, are they gonna flip heads? And then you lose.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Ha, oh man, floor 5.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
What's the worst floor 5 boss you can get? I feel like Barry Michael Jackson isn't too bad.
적확한 한압이었어.
Barry Gentleman, also not bad.
너 말. 이제
Centipede can be kind of annoying. 2 big dogs and 2 small dogs? Can you actually get that on floor 5? I don't think I've gotten that unlucky. But yeah, that would be pretty awful.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 예측대로.
Oh, you don't think you can get them? Dude, I was about to say, damn.
침묵을 안겨주죠. 이제
씹는 맛이 있는데.
너만의 접근.
That's Mirror Dungeon 1 fiasco. I don't think nothing has changed for Mirror Dungeon 1, right? They don't get floor buffs or anything. Yeah, Mirror Dungeon 1 has it good. They've got it made.
순수했던 나날로.
You get railway bosses? You got Cromer? Oh no.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Dude, that's so funny. Does that mean you can get the fish and dog abnormalities? Man, we're gonna have fun tonight because I'm gonna be probably doing my 3 runs today.
직접 나서지.
Does that mean even like Buddha? Oh no.
자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
적확한 한압이 있어. 가져가라. 훌륭하오.
You need to figure out a nice balanced income to invest before starting a hard mode. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a joke. This seems actually pretty tough.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Which, man, I can only imagine what do you think the hard mode was originally before they decided to delay and like change it up? Because they said in their notes that it just wasn't fun when they're doing their playtesting or whatever.
무슨 맛일까?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
He
것이오.
waiting to get slapped by Hypnode Guido. Yeah, man, his clashes are brutal. That's why I'm kind of scared. I think you can still like give up mid-fight. I mean, I haven't tested it, but you can give up mid-fight and then redo it, right? Feet. Wait, we got floor 4. Floor 4, Barry Michael Jackson. Nice. Okay, I've definitely fought him for these. $2,100 HP. Oh gosh. You can still break his head pretty fast and get good fatal damage on him. But yeah, these clashes aren't looking too good. Oh, we need to get him fast too. Dude, 13 to 22. And named Claire, you've never lost. Man, these are actually... Is there a single 2-star identity that can even clash with this with like base skills? I actually don't think 2 stars can clash with something like this. A 14 to 23? The only one is like Remnant Faust skill 3, that's it.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
And that's just because if user took no damage, coin power plus 3. So she's actually flipping for 4 to 26. No, that's 58 offense level. I think Ish can.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
No, she can't. She's 6 to 14 on that skill. And it's already flipping for... Oh, and that's not even counting the difference in their attack power too. So in a clash, he's going to be getting what? Oh, it still shows 14 to 23. Dude, that's so bad. Well, we'll just bonk him on the head. $15 to 25. Yeah, dude, he's even clash. He can clash with base egos. This man's insane.
불길 속으로.
Oh no. Hey yo, what? Did you just rip out Otis' heart and then eat it? I do kind of like getting hit by some of these because I have not seen that animation.
적확한 한압이었어.
Wow. Ardor Blossom just lost to that.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, Ish's skill 2? Talking about if she's at, what, less than 50% HP? Yeah, then she could. Wait, what does...
찾아오시면 안 되는데.
What was Ardor Blossoms? Oh, 19 to 41? Yikes, man. Wait, what tier do I have this on?
불렀는가?
Oh, this is just tier 2. That might be part of the problem. And this is hopeless. I believe in Ninclair.
키워보지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
현명한 판단이요.
Gotta be thankful that he uses a lot of one coin skills, so defending is an option.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않나 못했어.
I'm curious, do you think even if you had like a... Oh, jeez, just hit for 40. Do you even think that having like a tank in this situation would be helpful? I mean, kinda. Yeah, maybe tanks actually have like a place now. Soaking up some of this damage.
기어코 나뭇가지는 부러지고 말았어. 저런 것으로는
Maybe a 7 Association Ryoshu, skill 3. Isn't it like a 5 to 18? I mean, that's pretty good. So many buffs. Let's see, he is slower than all of my guys. I might be able to just go for a kill here. $770 damage across all these guys. Surely. You believe. He is weak to envy too. Oh god, that 5... What is this, 13 to 29? Dude, I don't even want to try clashing with that. Wrath, Gluttony, and Envy. It's just 770 HP. And then Claire just hit 170 of it.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Alright, decide not to flip heads. See how it is.
No, 마,
Oh yeah, we got him.
승리를 위해서라.
Man, these fights are scary. I can't believe he had a skill. What was it? It was like, what, 14 to 29? That's insane. Sun Shower is really strong here. Using a skill attacks multiple targets. All allies gain +2 power. Or, yeah, +2 skill power to start the combat phase. That's really good. Doing this dungeon 3 times a week is gonna give me a heart attack. You know, I like it because that means every Wednesday I can do a long stream doing all 3 of my attempts in one go. So you know, we could always do them together and share in the suffering. Oh shoot, there's no way to check our resources from here. Grand Welcome's actually pretty decent. We'll take that. Okay, what is this nonsense? Did this happen to you guys too, where you had to choose between 2, I guess, warning fights? Dude, and this one's blunt too, so this could be K-Corp, staff 3s. This is actually really bad. The illusion of choice. Yeah. And this is Blunt Lust, so this is probably the Nothing There Inquisitors. Bro. I think Nothing There Inquisitors would hurt more. I don't think I could take that fight. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't be able to use any of my like AoE egos if they have counters going. Okay, we got lucky. Alright, what okay, they made a jump. Skill final power plus 5. What the hell? It went from 3 to 5, right? Yeah, they're not messing around. 12 to 12. 9 to 24. Yep, 3 to 5. Thank you. Dang, 12 to 14. You saying you'll be fine. And my Sandy's kind of taken a hit from using the egos last fight too. I'd say 20 to 42. Actually, yeah, how do these... Those numbers don't look right. Right? He can't be hitting for that high. On a counter? Oh, nice. Okay. He's flipping for 20.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Yeah, that is frightening. Have any of you guys had to start over in your dungeon too hard? Ending Claire losing? Okay. He only lost 2 coins.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, we're definitely in the start spamming ego stage of these fights.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
You haven't reset, but you're regretting your choices. Why did I ever think Project Moon games were good? Dude, I love this. Night vision goggles, you know, for the people who have 4 eyes.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, I definitely need to level up Chef Ryu. Having her at level 30, like, man, she's having trouble clashing with her skill 2 and 3, which is insane.
없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Oh, this is the first time we've gotten G Corp for the soldiers. 8 to 20, 8 to 19. Nice, man. Nine to 19. Surely he doesn't flip heads twice, right? Oh my gosh. 4 to 12. Plus 700% damage if we get hit. Okay. Let's not do that. I am not gonna risk that. That's horrible. I bet you wished you had health. Really wishing I had gotten ego, giving ego gift. I form empties requires winning clashes, and that's tough to do. Oh, so you got my form empties as your floor 5 fight?
확실히 빼는 팀이 좋지.
Yeah,
쓸만해져.
I can see why that'd be tough. Hey, she did win that bash. Nice. I didn't doubt her for a second. How's Nick Claire doing on Sanity? You know, he's been hovering around there for quite a while.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Dang, he's gonna die. I had a feeling I should have used guard with her. I wanted to get Nick Claire's sanity lower for the next fight, but no such luck. Oh my gosh, dude, imagine if I actually went down there. We'd had another one of these encounters. What do they call them again? Focused encounter? And yeah, every time I see this blunt icon now, I just don't do it.
가보지.
I am so afraid of the K-Corp class 3s, especially, or not class, staff 3s. Man, if you run into the empowered ones,
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
there's not much that can help you.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
I'm terrified of the Ting Tang gang. Who isn't? But also, 9 to 18 is pretty scary. You know, actually, the mariachis, they have some pretty tough skills too. Yeah, they hit hard. Look at that. Plus 207% damage. 533%. 11 to 19. Okay, I think he wins that. Yeah, 533% damage too. I do not want to eat that.
피워보지. 또한 산재물이 되어라.
Oh gosh, imagine. Okay, I read that as AIDS, but Ada with the 4/5 buff.
이 안에 담아주지.
I think you can actually get her in risky encounters, so that's actually
침묵을
pretty
남기고
possible or plausible.
적확한 하나되었소.
He's saying losing in the background. He's at 146 HP.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
Okay, he got hit and still
하지 않겠소.
is at 146. Nice. Wait, do I have healing at the end of a turn? I'm actually confused. I know this is when an enemy is staggered. Alright, I guess he just did not want to have he just didn't want to take damage.
불길 속으로. 피어나라.
Ada has 560 HP and my form empties. Jeez.
너 이제 쓸만해져. 두렵진 않네.
Going with very bad Clash team is bad. All I see is red.
다 죽어라.
Yeah, the final skill power +5. Man. Yeah, that's too much. Like I said, I don't think there's any. Oh shoot, we have a blunt. I don't really think there's any 2-stars that can clash with stuff like that without spending ego.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Okay, okay, Corp. Dude, is he weak to Sloth and...
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Okay, just blunt. $13 to 22. We got this. Actually, we might as well just keep using ego. There's kind of no point in risking it, and we have so much like ego generation now. Yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That has 3 is neutral.
이 안에 담아주지.
I don't think in clashes it counts the
현명한 판단이요.
her effect though.
승리를 위해서라면.
But yeah, dude, just seeing the like neutral clashes is so scary. And what's worse is when you see them when you're using like an ego.
지켜보고 있었지.
Man, ego's turning into like 50-50s. Frightening.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요. 다소 유리하구려.
Imagine what Mirror Dungeon 3 extreme mode is gonna be like.
무슨 맛일까?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Hope you didn't expect your identities to live.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
Also, so they still haven't added in the thing that's supposed to keep track of your choices in events. Dude, that's actually fucked up. I think they didn't do that on purpose just to make us suffer. I'm pretty sure we move on, because this thing tries to, like, trick us or some shit. Yeah, okay. So I think this is right before the boss. Okay, slash wrath. So who is this? This is the same thing for very long legs. Do we get to fight him again?
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Nope, it's Cromer.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
Oh no.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Okay, 44 attack power, scary, but not... You know, we've actually seen worse. Oh, that's bad. That is a lot of 5s. She doesn't have her passive. Now you can't clash with her ult. Oh wait, she doesn't have any of her passives. Oh, that's weird. 12 to 27. I mean, she's flipping 50-50s, so... But damn. $10 to 22, I believe. We got a lot of our big damage stuff, like, right off the bat, too. Cromer pre-nerf. He's just basically unclashable with the buff, if I'm right. Even with ego. Oh, you know what? I'm mad. She didn't get a... dude, how funny would it have been if she got staggered upon seeing Nin Claire? Is that only something that happens in the Chapter 3 dungeon? Feel cheated. Oh yeah, and I'm right. So the coin power doesn't get added in the clash here. But she should win that. Harder Blossom Star might outclash it. Yeah, you just have to, what, flip heads after losing... I think it's 20 Sandy, right? Yeah. So a 75% chance of winning that clash. Man, I want to use like my big damage stuff, but dude, that's actually gonna outclash it. Okay, this is looking a little better. Man, I'm so unsure about this.
뭔가 의견 있나?
And she's weak to slash. Okay, I believe. And I shouldn't have. No, don't move in slow motion. She like slowly moves up, kills her in one hit.
너, 말,
Paralysis might become the meta for this.
상당히 놀랍다. 그래. 이유가
I mean, we're getting like crazy good damage. Also, she just flipped 26. She actually won against the skill 3. What the fuck? Can't she be Ish?
어떤 사람들은
Dear
상처를 통해
Lord.
성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 했소.
Oh yeah, and she targets her too. She's lowest HP. Yo, that's crazy. She can easily do plus 31 attack. What the hell? Who do we want? Gaze? Probably Faust. Ish is in like just the right spot where her skill 2 is gonna pop off, and she has it coming up too. So we just need to survive. 13 to 23.
비워보지. 이 스며들 듯한 비.
Man, this is frightening.
우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
Cromer's kind of... She's probably the hardest fight, right? Or the hardest fight you can get on floor 5?
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Apparently Gaze isn't that bad to clash against. My memory failed me. Oh shoot. We kind of wasted some big stuff before phase 2. Whoops.
다소 유리하구려.
Alright, if you're hitting one of my guys, I'm gonna be mad. Bro, Ninclair, please. You absolute psychopath.
예약 주문인가?
I hate this guy. Oh my. 228? What do you mean? You know what? I think we actually just sacrificed Faust. Dude, he actually switched teams. He just wants to kill her. Alright. If that's how it's gonna be, I guess, who am I to stand in the way? Oh. It was nice knowing you, Faust.
직접 나서지.
You did well.
승리를 위해서라면
일반적인 상황에서는 선택하지
날
못할
뛰어보라고!
수 있지만 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
Grip Faust. The problem was you didn't go Grippy Faust to show who's superior, and Corp Gripper is.
따뜻하게
True.
안아줄 수는 있어요.
Damn, 184? Oh, we actually got the mod
맥없이
first turn.
꺾이는 거려.
너, 말, 취.
Nice. That was half of her HP, right? Pretty much.
잠시나마 휴식하시오.
Okay, this fight actually wasn't that bad. Also, it is really nice hearing the song again.
직접 나서지.
I think we did it. Dude, I can't stress how much fun I've been having with the mirror dungeon though. Dude, turning it into like a roguelike experience was actually genius from Project Moon. I love this. Who's 7v1? You're not doing a solo? What's wrong with you? Hey, just wait for it. One of these days. Mirror Hard, I've yet to try it. What are your gifts? We can go over them. That was the last fight.
저는 선택받았으니까.
Dude, Nin Claire,
그렇겠죠?
extremely good now in Mirror Dungeon. Dude, Ishmael, she was in every single fight and did like nothing. Feels bad. Yeah, these three at Dundee is definitely carried. Damn, look at that. 75 Battle Pass XP. 139 Starlight, that's nice. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't let you go over the ego gifts? Okay, my bad.
선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에
We had a good
눈이 너무
amount
아파요.
of healing stuff. I'm sorry, I thought that there was a screen where you could actually check that after the fact. My bad. Got up to 188. We had a decent amount of like healing and affinity generation. So honestly, it didn't feel that bad. The clashing gets really insane once you hit. Honestly, floor 4 and 5 are crazy. If I remember correctly, you can check them in the "you did all this" floor screen, scrolling down. Yeah, I might have missed it too. My bad, my bad. For future, I'll be sure. So before she dies, she gives Nin Clear +3 strength. Oh yeah, we need to level up Chef Ryu. That would have made it even better. So yeah, what'd you guys think of the first run through hard mode? You know, honestly, it's not really like unbearable. I think it's kind of fun. Turning like even egos into 50-50s, dude, that's shoot. It kind of adds like a level of intensity to the fights. Yeah, I'm a fan. I really like this. Please stop losing clashes the game. Yeah, and let's see. I mean, it didn't feel awful. I really need to think about who to put in for 2 stars because they're kind of just throwaway characters at the end. And they don't do too much. Actually, what are some like 2-star tanks? That might actually be the play. Yeah, taking in like a lot of healing. Pretty important. You could always, you know, try your luck at finding ego gifts with it instead. But Chef Ryu, definitely like an MVP for heals. I kind of wish it told you how much you like healed off of passives and stuff. That would be nice. You start tank, aka Radya.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Let's see. Sanity gain early on also seems pretty important.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
But definitely the most important thing is, you know, just winning clashes. You just don't lose. It's that easy. Yeah, don't be like a Chef Ryu over here.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
It's okay. The only person clashing.
직접 나서지.
Yeah, see, you got it right. Flip your coins better. Easy. Don't be a Faust.
다시 봐라. 다소 유리하구려.
I do still... I kind of hope PM like confirms this or not, but I think these guys getting this buff on floor 1 is a mistake. Okay. Faust, please. Also, just don't get your skill 1s. Like all of these guys are doing. Because then you're just bound to lose clashes.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Might as well dodge. Actually, a good point. By the by, is Nuclear regaining some of his glory with the Sandy changes? The most annoying part of Mirror Dungeon 2 is seeing him getting a therapist for his issues and coming out fine. Yeah, in my last run, his sanity remained like pretty low throughout the whole thing. Yeah, I don't think, not even once did he go over 30 sanity. So he's definitely probably the best identity for hard mode. Actually, just in the game. He's just the best.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, all in all, this is I like
걱정
this.
마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은
Lot of
어떻게라도
neutrals.
보존될 테니.
Against the Bugmen
무슨
too.
맛일까?
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
4 to 14 on a dodge. Not bad.
불길 속으로.
너, 말, 이제
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
좋아.
It's like in the combat demonstration PM uploaded before the game released, Bugman destroying sinners. True, good callback.
무슨 맛일까? 다음은 침묵을 안겨드릴 완전한 침묵 쓰러졌고 예측대로.
Man, do you remember? Did you see the like alpha things for when Ruina was getting teased? Man, sorry, kind of off topic, but I remember the demonstrations for that being really funny.
가보지.
You know, with the Limbus demonstrations, now that you mention it, they changed a lot from that.
유감 없는
I remember
기대하겠어.
one of she Heathcliff's like skills, one of his identity skills, was actually like a multi-hitting thing. I think it's his like flashing strike.
직접 나서지. 너, 말,
Or no, flashing strike's his skill 2. It's the one that hits twice. Maybe it's his skill 3.
예측대로.
But yeah, it was like an AoE.
적확한 하나였어. 어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다.
What do you mean that's just a Limbus?
나의 벗들도
Yo, Ninclair, you alright? Wait, he got hit? How?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
They accidentally made Limbus while making lore. True.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
His skill up 3, I think. The one that makes a giant cross slash. Yeah, that's the one. It is his skill 3. I can remember. There has never been like a good point in time to use that identity. Which sucks because the animations actually look really good.
무슨 맛일까? 쓰러졌고.
그 오물을
가져가라.
There you go. That's the Ninclair we want to see. It was more shiny and... Sorry, this is getting blocked out. It was more shiny and targeted 2 units. Yeah, I don't know. That means that those assets still exist, right? So do you think that's something that's going to change once we get to uptie our identities to like tier 4? Because that was something I was theorizing, is that we're either going to get like changes to identities passives and stuff, which I think would be really cool if those guys buffed a bit, or if their skills got like additional effects.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
그 오물을
Rhino Meursalt equip his helmet at 5 charge.
이외에 특별히
You don't even have to activate his passive or anything. He just does it.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
Hopeless.
직접 나서지.
Oh my gosh, just flip tails once, please.
예측대로 빈틈 투성이로군.
적확한 하나였어.
Uh-oh. Faust is almost dead.
다소 유리하구려.
Yo, what the heck? Ninclair 2? Oh, but little did they know. She-ish actually thrives when she's dying.
쓰러졌고
Get the coins.
다음은 주문을 안겨드리죠.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
다소 유리하구려.
Actually, she has a lot of bleed.
직접 나서지.
Hope Uptype 4
빈틈
makes
투성이로
him regain the multi-targeted power.
쓰러졌고
Yeah, I do too.
쓰러졌고
Because like I said, I mean, that asset or that line of code probably still exists, right? Wait, what? This is floor 1 and you can use 6 units? For the boss fight? Okay. Well,
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
you don't even get a chance to get a 6th unit. That's messed up.
걱정 마시오.
Rabbit Heath doesn't need his passive to get his helmet either.
남아있다면
Doesn't he just have to be over 6
어떻게라도
speed?
보존될 테니.
Okay. +1 skill slot time. Oh no. Oh wait, this isn't counting her coins, her extra coins. Yeah, nice try, Guido.
직접 나서지.
그 오물을
가져가라. 훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
You need to be at 5+ charge. Up for his helmet. Dude, Faust. Please. Man, she is just like constantly trying to die on me.
어떤 사람들은
was a
상처를
joke.
통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
That's not good. That might actually kill. Okay, I actually do have to try and save her though. Oh, is this even gonna hit that bad guy? It isn't. Damn, I think we're actually gonna lose Faust here. Well, rest in pieces. What are you gonna do?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
적확한 한압이었어.
Oh, or not?
빈틈 투성이로군. 항상
This is a human battle?
지켜보고 있었지.
Yeah.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려.
He seems mad.
다소 유리하구려.
And laughing maniacally. Nice. Yeah, and you can see why heal is so important. Yikes, man. This is floor 1. Are we getting fucked up?
직접 나서지. 피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
다음에 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요. 완전한 침묵.
I mean, I don't know. Do you think... Did I just get unlucky with fighting N-Corp so many times? Okay, and we have to pick up a team member. Maybe. Hold up. Who are we picking up? You got their vice leader. Yeah, they just kept popping up. I think I fought them like, what, 3 or 4 times on floor 1. I'm thinking I might pick up two 3-stars and then just have Faust sit out until we can heal her. Because, man, she got messed up. Who else? W Dawn's always pretty funny. Although she can only really clash with her skill 2, unless you have the charge. Yeah, I'm really thinking that having tanks on your team is actually like a viable choice now. Or like there's a place for it.
가보지.
Because then you could take those focused encounters and just have someone, you know, take the bad clashes on the chin. Especially like my team is pretty glass cannon, except for you, Rabbit Heath. They get staggered in like 1 hit. Spice Bushy saying. He might actually lose this. Oh yeah, this is actually kind of bad.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
You lose 10 sanity, so 40% chance to flip heads. If the abnormality flips heads while we don't, then we just lose. Man, that's scary. Yeah, same thing. Dude, it's actually so hard to clash. Man, maybe these risky fights actually aren't, or what is it? Focused encounters actually aren't worth it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
훌륭하오. 이외
Remember the Sandy cost is paid after Clash win?
들어졌구려. 적확한 한압이었소.
Is it? I actually don't remember. Hold on. Oh, it is.
이 안에
Oh,
담아주지.
okay. Yeah, we talked about that before. Because I swear that's how it used to be, but
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
maybe I'm just crazy.
피는 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
금방의 싸움.
Correction, very hard to clash. Yeah, it feels like pretty insane now.
불길 속으로. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Yeah, we're not even gaining sanity for kills at the moment, too. This PM didn't boost their HP to high heaven. They have a... Wait, they did, though.
완전한 침묵.
They have a lot of HP.
다소 유리하구려.
146. The thing is that they have like 2 fatal resistances, so killing them and their stagger threshold's pretty low, or it's like high on their HP bar.
불길 속으로. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Oh, he's at 8 fragile.
완전한
I
침묵.
always forget about that body bag passive. Only on bosses? Yeah, the bosses have crazy HP. Oh, hey, it's this guy. How does this even happen? Okay, so last time I hugged him. This time, let's remove his head. I want to see what this does. God, 18 HP. She wasn't even in the last fight and she almost died. Trying to lightly remove it is like brushing off dust. Is an affront to the greed that refused to dissipate even after shoving the head into it. There's no choice but to watch as the hand reached out.
예상했던 결과다.
Oh, I like that. And it's a 7-person fight too. Do I risk it? One hit, she dies.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
I believe. Odd one out is Ninclair's skills that burn your sanity on use rather than on attack. Does it actually specify that on egos?
이야기했어.
Nah, I mean it's just sanity cost. Alright, we'll heal her a little. Goes in, uses flute attack, dies, refuses to talk. Are you trying to jinx me right now? Hey look, she actually doesn't lose this, so nice try. Her low is 18, their high is 14. Boom. Easy.
불길 속으로.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히
예측대로.
청할 이유도 없군. 적확한 한압이었어.
Okay, that was scary though.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I thought that abnormality would get staggered before she had the clash. Dude, how messed up would it be if somehow she lost anyways?
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려. 다소 유리하구려.
Hey, look at that. Up to 55.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
가져가라.
완전한 침묵.
Ow. I just cracked my hands. Jeez.
가보지.
You know, I didn't really ask this before, but do you guys think the base ego nerfs were even, like, necessary? You know, anytime
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Project Moon does stuff like that, I always think that they're, like, preparing something, you know?
직접 나서지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
So I don't wonder if that actually means we're gonna get some kind of fight
특별히 청원할
in the future where you just have to use, like, base identities and base ego.
다소 유리하구려.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 예측대로.
적확한 한압이었어.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Yeah, even like Faust base ego, it didn't really feel necessary that it got nerfed like it did, you know?
다소 유리하구려.
Oh, you... Yeah, hit her. Wait, that's actually good. Not good, but best case scenario. It's not really specified, but if you think about it, because it's a sandy cost, you only pay if you prop the skill. Oh, that's a good point. In any case, another instance of things PM could have shown in a proper guide. The PM and tutorials are never a good combination.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, that is kind of true. But I mean, that's one of the things I kind of like too with Project Moon, is they don't
유감
tell you
없는
everything out.
싸움을 기대하겠어.
Why are you doing it again? You already got a hit off. Okay, as long as it's not one of my guys. You're actually a monster. I hate this guy. That's so messed up. Shoot, what was I talking about? Sorry, I just can't believe the insanity.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh yeah, like I was saying, sometimes I like when you know, tutorials kind of let you figure out some things yourself. I think that's kind of rewarding. And I'm a fan of that. I don't like... I think when games handhold too much, they're kind of worse off for it, you know?
또한 산재물이 되어라. 이런.
And there goes half of Yiseng's HP. Oh, we never win that. Feels bad.
무슨 맛일까?
Because do you remember Ruina's tutorial? That kind of felt like Project Moon over-explaining things, you know?
다소 유리하구려.
Let's see, his ally dies, so he goes to what? -20? He never flips heads. Oh, but his base is 8. So if we lose the first coin, he never wins. Okay. All played safe.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 예측대로군. 쓰러졌고 예측대로군.
Overall changes were fine. Not really the most necessary thing, but well,
투성이로군.
they're pretty powerful with almost no repercussion. Representation emitter though, that was overkill.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, I thought the passive change was weird. But I mean, how often do fights ever go over 10 turns? So you never really see the downside of that passive. Man, everyone's looking pretty bad. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, we didn't need anyone else anyways. I think we actually take this encounter because I need more ego gifts. If I can find something for heals, we'll be set.
가보지.
When you accidentally let PM in the oven for too long, they get burned.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Man, this is still one of the best tracks in the game.
직접 나서지.
날 뛰어보라고.
훌륭하오. 이외에
Bruno's very interesting study on saying a lot without actually telling almost anything. Like for the wall attacks they throw at you, what you actually get
적확한 하나비였어.
in the end is lacking a lot.
빈틈 투성이로군.
Yeah, I agree with that.
다소 유리하구려.
깡총.
want to check Twitter again, see if
다소 유리하구려.
they said anything. Yeah, they haven't said anything on Twitter about there being any like bugs or anything, so yeah, I guess everything's working as intended.
깡총.
예측대로 쓰러졌고.
We made an oopsie, here's 300. Well, usually if there's something like kind of game breaking, they're pretty fast about, you know, communicating that knowledge out.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
$10 to $20. He never flips heads. He's a loser.
키워보지.
Yeah, look at that.
피어나라.
Oh, I actually got really lucky. He almost went into corrosion.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
너
Man, I just see Nincler's skill 3 and I just use it, you know? It's just a guaranteed win, big damage.
침묵을 안겨.
날 뛰어보라고.
Really, it'd be kind of crazy not to.
다소 유리하구려.
Even if he does end up corroding.
무슨 맛일까? 쓰러졌고.
Bad team fighting the Leaf Fairy is rough. Here goes my ego resources. Hey, you gotta save up, man. Those later fights, if you don't use egos, like you just can't win clashes. Actually impossible.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
$8 to $17. So basically, if he flips heads the very first time, we lose. Nice. I like those odds.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay, she's just never gonna win. What is this? Oh, he actually flipped heads 4 times. And that's on... He just flipped 4 heads. And what was that? Negative 16 sanity?
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Oh, dude, they're going on a tear. Okay, he did not deserve that.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Man, I'm only on floor 3.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도
Yeah, look at that. You lose 1 clash and there goes half your HP. He is weak to blunt though. Or fatal to it, I mean. Whoops.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
흐드러졌구려.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
가져가라. 적확한 하나비였어.
So has anyone run into any new fights or not?
항상.
Or is it pretty much confirmed that the floor 5 boss fight is just from Railway?
그저 다소 유리하구려.
Yet I love seeing Railway make a return. But also not, because it gives me PTSD.
직접 나서지.
Floor 5 is brutal. The buffs are insanely high and it requires at least one ego per turn.
씹는 맛이
Just
있는데?
one? Man, that's if you're lucky. But I definitely agree with that.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
From seeing in your stream, you can't really press P to play the game in mirror hard, and I think that's marvelous.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
I mean, you could. I guess I'm playing kind of overly cautious. Because, like you saw in the last fight, if you lose one clash, your character just can lose half of their HP, maybe even die. So... Is he getting crowed? Okay.
깡총.
Actually remembering the chat.
그 오물을
He's getting too smart.
떼어내주지.
적확한 하나비였어.
But yeah, I do agree with that. I think that's one of my major gripes, is just being able to press, you know, auto win and like not even think about what's happening in the game. Not a fan like that. I like my video games to have gameplay to them, you know.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려.
Which I mean, that's one of the reasons why I've really liked the Mirror Dungeon to begin with.
쓸만해졌고.
Or at least Mirror Dungeon 2. One could be like kinda grindy if you're not just trying to have fun with it by making like stupid teams.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Funny enough, Umbra Heath loses every clash. Yeah, I said he was going to. But you don't even need to take...
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Wait, what? Wait, wasn't this floor 3? Wait, this is actually floor 3. Toad, what are you doing here? It's ego galore for Heath. Is he actually living despite taking all those hits, though? Toad, you're in the wrong part of town, boy. It's distorting time. Oh, he's got skill 3. Oh, we can do a setup. Hold up. Ooh, and his skill 3 is coming up. Hold up. I might actually be able to go for a turn. A turn 2 kill. We're gonna try. It's just 1500 HP and some change.
깡총.
He can survive a 1 coin attack most of the time. I mean, I guess that's good to hear. Pretty sure Cromer's in this? Yeah, I got that fight. That was my first hard mode boss. I am a little disappointed that if you have Nin Claire in your team, she doesn't get staggered like in the Chapter 3 dungeon though. But that might have made it a little too easy.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게
About the grinding mirror, I finally got burnt out of the game last week because of how the free daily run conditioned me to do the mirror every day, and the mirror 2 killed me. Well, you don't have to do mirror 2 every day, right? Like how I broke it down on stream. What is it? 35 nodes per run. Multiply that by 3, and then divide whatever that is by 7, and you can just do that many nodes per day. I don't know. Actually, I don't think we got the kill here. Damn, it sucks. We can get a lot of damage though. I need a Ting Ting Hong Lu. Chef Ryu taking a hit. Or Heath.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, you're ready to suffer again with the mirror hard. Not every day though. Things hard 3 times can. Yeah, and you only have to run that, what, 3 times per week? I really don't think that's bad. I mean, like I said before, I'm probably gonna stream it every week because that just sounds fun. And I'll probably end up doing more like experimental stuff too. Rather than just going like with this. I don't know. I would say the team I'm using is pretty meta. Oh, he's gonna corrode. It's worth it. 3, 4, 5 damage. Ooh, Andy hits the toad. Best identity. Dude, do you guys remember the toad in Railway before it was nerfed? Oh man, that was crazy. We probably don't kill. Do I actually clash? Man, base 9 power. That's crazy. Although I don't think that counts the reduction from Otis, so maybe it's only 7. Let's find out. Okay, I like that. Oh, he just keeps flipping heads. Yeah, it is 7.
No,
적확한 한압이었어.
Yeah, that's why I said old Mirror 1 conditioned me. Welcome with open arms, the new mirror system, because in hindsight, is a lot less grindy. Yeah.
산전이 되어라.
But you know, I've seen a lot of people saying that
최후의 혈구 하나만
that they feel
남아있다면
like this is grindy too.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
So I don't know if some people just, you know, just really don't like it. It's hard to tell.
무슨 맛일까?
Wow, he actually flipped tails? That's insane. I jinxed myself was saying alert Guido will slap me. Oh, is he actually? You got my form empties.
이제 쓸만해져.
He's hitting the toad outrageous. Yeah, I know, right? More money is pretty good. You know, sinking... I think sinking is actually like sleeper OP. There's some really good sinking ego gifts. Also, making it to where the enemies aren't flipping heads all the times. Pretty good. But also money. So I'm gonna take that. So you can get railway bosses starting on floor 3. Nice. Oh wait, I should look at the gifts first. Man, I actually think this is a really strong ego gift. So many resources. Allows you to spam Ebony Stem on Otis. This came in pretty clutch last run too. Oops. Not the base. But do I do it again? Man, not going for these ego gifts feels so... I don't know. Maybe on floor 4 and higher it's not worth it. You actually got Cromer's last boss on your first hard run? Yeah, so did I. And had Launch Wake flashbacks. She's insane with the level 5 buffs. Yeah, her clashes, what is it? She flipped for, I think, 31? Question mark is basically an ego gift, no? Yeah. I guess you're right. I just can't help myself. I'm bloodthirsty.
예상했던 결과다.
Ooh, and again. Wait, these are actually really good ego gifts too. This one is just free damage. Half its damage is fixed damage to a random enemy. And look at that! And we get the counter anyways.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요? 유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
It's impossible to please everyone. Most people are almost demanding a skip function for the mirrors. Yeah, that's fucked up. I really disagree with that. I personally think that defeats the whole purpose of the mirror dungeon. Yeah, didn't they mention that even in the like story? Yeah, in the chapter 4 story, they mentioned how they were in the mirror dungeon like grinding. We spent months in there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh yeah, wasn't there was like a mini review bombing not too long ago too?
피어나라.
I don't think I talked about this, but I think there was some bug on like not Chinese servers, because I don't think there is a China or is a server for China for this game. So they're using like VPNs to play, and I guess it caused a bug where
적확한 하나.
certain people were getting like double the amount of rewards from Railway Line 1.
떼어내주지.
훌륭하오. 다소 유리하구려.
And so there were people that were mad that they weren't the ones that got the bug. I was like, bro, and yeah, they were leaving negative reviews for that. I was like, man, people, you know, one of the like main themes about this game is going against greed. And they're like, man, just give me more. Crazy.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
No way he loses. What? Ninclair, what's wrong with you? In the end, we all wish we could be the 3 absolute madmen, get to gotta pass level plus the initial overflow without doing all the grind that required. Yeah, those people got there fast too.
다소 유리하구려.
Which what was the overflow? It used to be set at what, 165? And now I think it's like infinite.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Pretty nice.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
It was 255. Or 256. Dude, I'm just getting like nothing but ego gifts now. Wait, how many did I actually just get in a row? 4? Dude, this is the easiest floor 4 I've been on.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Throwaway bug that made every instant. Yeah, that one. That was funny. And I'm pretty sure, like, one of the big... Ooh, this sucks. One of the big factors is that they have to use VPNs to play.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Yes, it wasn't exclusive to Chinese, but they were demanding compensation. Oh yeah, for the people complaining about it. $255 was the limit. 256 caused integer overflow. Dude, I love that this community can find bugs and stuff like that through pure passion.
누구도 볼 수 없게 예측대로.
적확한 하나
Or flashback, please make it stop. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember stepping in it with the lore review bombing stuff.
피어나라 가지어나가 맥없이 꺾이는군.
I think the video I did on it was a little too nuanced. I do think, like, review bombing is dumb.
나뭇가지는 부러지고 말았어. 저런 것으로는 나비 하나의 체중도 견디지 못했겠지.
But I don't know. I don't know if, like, people just didn't know that they could, you know, not review bomb, but, like, post their disagreement with it in, like, a, I don't know, not such a toxic way. That was funny. I just got the bull as a 4/5 boss, and I gotta say it sucks. Yeah, doesn't he have his skill that's like, what? The base power is like 5, and then he has four coins that are +5. Brutal. Man, this feels weird breaking the teleport this early and not being able to get a turn 2 kill. Usually that's my strategy for this fight, but it is not working here. Probably not even a turn 3 because we're not going to get Keith's skill 3. Dude, that's kind of laggy. What the heck? Oh, when it's bringing up all the information, the game's getting a bit of lag to it. Or like frame drops. Cool.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, the PM said, "Will you grind it beyond what we could imagine and proceed to uncap the battle pass levels and then give everyone a reward?"
이 안에 담아주지.
Dude, Project Moon's probably like... Actually, I'm not gonna say probably, I'm gonna say is, like, definitively, like, the best video game company ever. Like, all the communication about what's going on. I mean, the games are just great. Like, look at this animation. God, that's so cool. Yeah, the communication stuff's really big. I know, like, pretty much everyone appreciates that. Okay, dude, I do not like this dog.
기대하겠어.
2 turns, only half HP. You'll love it when you meet my 4 MPs. Please no. Dude, this dog sucks. This is terrible. Yeah, he's either flipping 9 or 19. $11 or 22? Or no, I guess it's 9 or 20.
불길 속으로 진이겨 버리겠어.
Bull can roll up to 30 plus, meaning only a few ego can counter it. You had to debuff the bull with Meursalt's base ego just so you could clash properly with my egos.
이 정도까지만 엎지어줄게요.
Dude, the sheer chaos.
이 스며들 듯한 비.
Yeah, man, imagine like not even being able to clash with your egos. Best thing Project Moon's ever done.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Agreed. The games they make are beyond great, in my opinion. Hey, Marlon. Correct me if I'm wrong. You were the one that was asking about where the pinky is mentioned in Library of Ruina, right? Because I did find that information and I posted it. I don't know if you ever saw it. That was you? Did you get the information? I posted it on my Twitter and in that YouTube, or in that stream comment section. But I don't know if it ever got to you.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
But I guess just to say it now, it was in the Liu Section 1 pre-battle. Zhao's the one that talks about it. And it was about them being in the outskirts. Time to overclock our beloved Yi Sang. Man, I'm getting so many of these like burn gifts. And we don't have a burn team. Feels bad. You knew you remembered it? Alright, well, I'm glad we found it. I was feeling a little psychotic that I couldn't remember. I only have 4. I was gonna buy that and then get Dawn. Whoops. Okay, this is the second time going into floor 5 that 2 of these warning fights pop up. That's like the first fight. I don't want to do that.
예상했던 결과다.
Thank for the research. Yeah, it's my pleasure. I kind of feel like I need to refresh my memory on some of the Project Moon lore. But man, there's so much. So much of it. I think for this we hit the switch, right? And then touch. Oh no, if we touch it, we take damage because our arm gets switched with like another plane of dimension. or plane of existence or some nonsense. So this is new for me. Although nothing else happened as we left, I found something on my neck. Night vision goggles. These should be handy in case we walk into pitch black environments. Nice, good event.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Crazy if you don't stock up your sin resources, or at least pick one sin generating ego gift, you're screwed at the final boss. Yeah, at that point you kind of have to sacrifice someone.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Sinclair is about to corrode. Struggling, I like to see that. 8 to 20. Nice. She ever win this? No. Well, if he doesn't flip heads, and we do at 28 sanity. Oh no. Oh yeah, they're level 40 now. Shoot. So I follow your channel, great content. Appreciate that. I love the PM lore. Man, there is so much about it. Or there's like so much lore in these games, it's kind of hard to keep track of it all, which is great.
불길 속으로.
Ouch, and switch on the light as a basement dweller. True. It burns. From empty, dragging out the fight. Like its life dependent on it. He just doesn't want to die.
너, 말,
Which is kind of surprising coming from a Buddha statue.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
He's just gonna get, you know, reincarnated.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 일 다소 유리하고.
Too many restarts, not worth it. What are you getting stuck on? This is pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie, but where have you had to restart at? Do best kinds of gets to get our ego resource ones in cost. Ego resource and a lot of the like power up stuff is good too, like slash power up. Yeah, I had that in the last run. That actually came in clutch a couple times.
불길 속으로.
I forget, Zhao is like the crazy strong lady, right? Yeah, the one that, you know, burns everyone to death. You only see getting all the bonuses active, lowering it somewhat. Probably early ego, spam gift, or restart. Yeah, honestly, the early part of this feels the worst to me. Have I abandoned any assignments? Yes. Oh wait, it makes us fight? Wait, do both of those options actually make you fight?
순수했던 나날로.
Oh, I don't like that. Zhao is a fixer, I think. Zhao is well, I mean, yeah, she's a fixer. She's the director of what section? Liu Section 1. I can't remember. They had to nerf that fight too, didn't they? I think that's one of the. Actually, there were a lot of Star of the City fights that got nerfed. Good times. Distorted Yawn, he got nerfed like what? I think it was like 4 times. No, he got buffed. So far, I see Ninclair being mandatory. He definitely makes it easier, not gonna lie. Because he doesn't lose clashes, right? Like his skill 2 and skill 3 are just, you know, they're OP. Kid you not, in the bullfight, I had to just focus on one skill slot because all clashes are hopeless.
항상
Unga Bunga is always viable.
지켜보고 있었지.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 일도
So I need quick ego resource spam. True. Oh, he's gonna do it again.
현명은 다소 유리하구려.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
First option gives you an ego gift. Whoops. One day, he'll actually put in the,
썰게 구는 일은
you know,
없을
where your
것이오.
choices are remembered. Because how many events are there in the game now? There's like over 30.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
You think I'm gonna remember all that? You didn't file your paperwork last night?
걱정 마시오.
I gotta admit, I never do.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될
Oh, this is the one I was talking about. This is crazy. 10 to 22. And all that damage is plus 300%. If you get hit by that, you probably die.
뭔가 의견 있나?
And she's even normal to pierce. That's not good. Okay, lots of hopeless.
불길 속으로.
자, 이쪽입니다.
We're just gonna try unlocking as much bonus as possible before bothering because it takes too long.
이 안에 담아주지.
I mean, I think that's kind of the wrong way to look at it.
이 스며들 듯한 비.
Oh, I forgot that was an ego.
우산이 새지는
I mean, I think failing is kind of all part of the process, you know?
좋아.
But I will say, this is pretty tough. So I don't know, if your, like, identities and stuff aren't, you know, level 35, I really don't think you can get through this. Yeah, I don't even know if doing this with like base identities is very viable.
무슨 맛일까?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
That's all part of the fun, you know?
너무 쉽군요.
It's a massive early power creep. Yeah, I can agree with that because right off the bat on floor 1, you're getting like the floor 5 buffs. Which is, I do think that's a little much. Okay, who are we getting this time? Pierce and... let's see, Gloom? This isn't the robot, is it? I think robot's Envy?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
This could be Toad again. No, Sunshine
마시오.
Fox. Okay.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존.
Oh wait, Sunshine Fox has some crazy clashes. Oh no. Yeah, look at that, 13 to 25. I think they'll add the choices outcomes with the railroad. They said they were gonna do that like right when this launched. See how Mirror Dungeon 2 works like ego spamming? It'd be cool if they changed how we generate ego skills because holding it down gets a bit tedious. Yeah, but I don't know how much they can realistically add. Because you also have to keep in mind that mobile, or that this game is also a mobile game too. But I do agree with that. Alright, just flip heads. Yeah, gee, you cannot win clashes. Yeah, that's crazy. 13 to 27. Just flip heads. But, you know, like I said earlier though, I really do like that even clashing some of these ego skills, or egos, that they're also like a 50-50. I think that adds like a little bit of spice to the game.
무슨 맛일까? 너, 맛,
적확한 한압이었어.
You know, so, now that you mentioned the holding it down thing, you know, games, it feels like every game does that nowadays, doesn't it? I can't remember. What was I playing? There was a game where there was like
첨언할 이유도
no good reason that everything was like hold down this button to like equip an item. Man, I hated that.
당신을 인도해
I think what was it? Assassin's Creed Valhalla had a lot of that nonsense in it. God, that game put me to sleep though. Good cure for insomnia.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
don't think I've ever seen this status. Turn in, gain 2x5 rupture. Nice. So I don't understand the Faust nerf. I'm not really sure about that either. That seems kind of weird. I think part of it is because the negative side of her passive, like, never happens. Like, how often does any fight in this game go over 10 turns? Like, that's so rare. So I think that's part of the reason for the nerf. To 28, easy.
직접 나서지.
Oh, power creep, you know what you're getting into the mirror, you're hard until now. In the railway, you could eventually best with just going for win rate. True. Would you guys say this is like a vertical difficulty spike? Well, actually, nah, not really vertical. I wouldn't say it's that bad. Like, comparing this to, what, Starve the City and Ruina? This doesn't feel that bad.
너무 쉽군요.
Which, oh boy. You know that means there's some great stuff coming in the future.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
To be honest, Ego's not insta-winning is something the mirror specifically needed.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도
Yeah, I agree with that.
따뜻하게 안아줄
It
수
does feel a
있었어요.
little cheesy, to an extent.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Wait, did I not use this Eco last? Oh, I didn't. I used Mutilate. Wait, what? Ego skills generated on previous turns cannot be cancelled? Wow, I've never had this happen before. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Okay, who's the dummy that's attacking this? He's saying, what are you doing? Oh, he has to.
직접 나서지.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Even have your doubts with normal mirror dungeon too?
승리를 위해서라면
It just takes too much time to be worth farming?
이
I mean,
지어줄게요.
I've done some speedruns of it. You can do a full run in under 30 minutes. But you only have to do, what, 3 per week? And even that, so you can split one run into like 2 days. Fighting Brazen Bull in Mirror Dungeon 2 hard now? What the fuck do I do to this thing? That just win clashes. Yeah, Ninclair doing work. Yo, he didn't even use Faust. She like died early on. 132 Starlight that time. It's the same lunacy. I think the lunacy only comes from the weekly bonus, not the hard reward.
밤을연 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에 눈이 너무 아파요.
Also, when bull clashes, almost every one of them is 30 plus coin power. Yeah, you can get really unlucky with them flipping heads on their skills. It's happened to me a couple times. Yeah, that preset, good stuff. Get take identities? Yeah, I probably should, but I can't. I just don't want to think about it right now.
가보지.
I swear my form empty is either bugged or doesn't want to attack its ally. Isn't the skills that give like strength and protection
최후의
random?
혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
불길 속으로.
Struggling right off the bat. Oh, that sucks.
훌륭하거라. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Yeah, man, these buffs starting off is... I think this might be a little too much. Skill final power +1, offense level +5, base power +1. Skill plus coin power +2. Yeah, man, starting off a run with that, it's kind of nuts. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that.
적확한
Have to buy Meursalt. Something tells me in the future we'll need Honglu and more tanks. Well, I kind of do think there's a place for tanks in this now. Because there's a lot of good opportunities for just, you know, using a tank to soak up damage. It's like Sun Shower Heath. He might be decent now. Or at least in this. Oh, that's the wrong button. No. It's okay. I'm glad that little drop-down window popped up. That could have been bad. That's actually a pretty good ego gift, too. Meursalt actually carried me in the bullfight with his 5 attack powered down debuff. Yeah, that attack power down used to be... That actually used to be like one of the meta strategies other than winning clashes, you know? Like, I know people were using that for Ada pre-nerf. I think even I might have used that too.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵지만
적확한 하나였어. 가져가라.
The only crappy R-Corp identity I've seen is Ishma Random.
빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
I mean, she has some of like some really good clashes on her skill 1, skill 2, and 3 if you can actually manage to build the charge.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
And her damage output's pretty good too.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
The statue check. Are you still fighting it? Or did you get it multiple times? Keith was Beast Day 1.
No.
He's still up there in like what, the top 5 identities, I'd say. Because his clashing and just the damage setup he can do for your entire team,
예측대로군.
so good.
빈틈 투성이로군.
She takes time. Yeah, identities with like
유리하구려.
okay. Identities like that are probably better off for abnormality fights. But actually, we don't want to kill this guy.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Because that's pretty much the only time you actually, you know, get time to set up big stuff. Oh, he's doing it anyways. Okay. Well,
또한 산재물이 되어라.
다소 유리하구려.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
가져가라.
clashes are a bit brutal, so you have to sit here and babysit. Ooh, God Lizard. We command death. And then we get a really hard check. So I have to flip 3 heads at 41 sanity, or 2 at 39. Easy.
예상했던 결과다.
Oh, that only heals us? Do you not get an ego gift from that ever?
불로 정화하고
I think that choice heals you and the other one gives you cost.
걱정 마시오.
Really, given that they want you to do crazy damage in the least amount of time possible.
생명은
Yeah, I've gotten
보존될 테니.
what was it? I think a 68 turn clear on Railway 1,
불길 속으로
which I think is pretty good.
떼어내주지.
적확한 하나비였어.
And what was the lowest someone got? It was like, what, in the 40s? Man, you have to get so lucky with like turn order
보다 유리하지
in order
않겠어.
to get runs like that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You're too hard appears to need a more slow approach than the rest of the game though.
두렵진 않아요.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, you get punished for losing clashes, like pretty heavily.
다소
I mean, you saw a
유리하구려.
couple times in the last run where Faust, at the beginning, she would lose a clash and lose like half of her HP.
불길 속으로
But you know, to me, that's kind of like the roguelike experience, you know?
침묵을 안
다소 유리하구려.
Sometimes you get good runs, sometimes you don't.
무슨 맛일까?
가져가라.
I like 300 burn on the statue though. Yeah, seeing those high numbers, it's pretty fun. This is good. More damage. You can get it. It was 49 turns. Crazy. Okay, here's some healing. We could also take White Gossipium. He's lost his mind. We don't have enough for a 3-star. You know, picking up base Gregor just for the 5 heal every turn, that's not bad. Oh, this is also really good too. When ally with most HP deals plus 20% damage with heads coins. Yeah, you know what? I think this might be something to look into as well. It's just picking up, like, you know, identities that have really good passives on them, even if you're not going to use them during fights. I think that might make things a little easier. We're just going to use Meursalt to soak damage.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
When one person is down, other people get like minus 30 SP. Last year was a clown fest where 3 people corroded.
기대하겠어.
Wait, why'd they lose 30 sanity?
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까?
어떤 실수를 했나요?
Was it actually that much? Factors decreasing. The level of defeated ally was higher than the units. Decreased based on the level difference. Base value is 10. Raised by 20 per level. Wait, so if you have a level 35 unit that dies and the rest of your identities are 30, you lose 50 sanity? Or no, it'd be 60. Yeah, 10 and then 50 per level, or 10 per level, so 5 levels, that's 50. Holy. Wait, that's actually crazy.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
You know, I wonder if you could make like a team around that. Dude, you keep like a... You keep Ninclair at like level 30, and then have the rest of your team level 35 and just let him die. So that he never flips heads. Genius.
싸움은 우수했어.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
좋아, 가져가라.
Have good damage passives? Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that. I think that's something that helps out a lot.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually really warming up to the idea of having a tank on the team now. Oh yeah, my 2-star units were 30. You did it to yourself. We give the Demented Toy blood. What? Her skill 3 is lost. It's okay.
예상했던 결과다.
But yeah, more money.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만
I
남아
think Claire's the
있다면
carry from what I've seen most of the time.
어떻게라도
Yeah,
보존될
his
테니.
damage output in like, I mean, he can just clash with anything. I mean, he's just like the best identity in the game.
직접 나서지.
You could try K-Han.
훌륭한. 이외에 특별히 첨언 어떤
Yeah, I have him. I need to level him up.
성장한다고 하오.
But he's pretty insane. He doesn't die.
그러리라 믿소.
So you know, he would be a really good tank to have too.
규정에 따라
The only problem with that is, I mean, you could just use, you know, Ting Tang Honglu instead
힘은 확실히 빼는
and just do
힘이
crazy
좋지.
amounts of damage. Oh, he's corroding.
다소 유리하구려.
Surprisingly, not trying to kill any of my guys though. Nice. For once.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I'm gonna try a team with Armor and him.
산재물이 되어라.
Yeah, actually, do you think a
적확한
team of all tanks would be good? Actually, probably not. At some point, you do have to deal damage.
너, 맛. 이제 쓸만해졌군.
So I don't know. Is there anyone that can really like stall time building up resources and then I don't know. I guess just use egos to clash.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I know Pursuance on Meursalt supposed to be pretty good.
걱정 마시오.
And he's corroding
최후의
again.
혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될
This
테니.
man just can't be stopped. Do you guys think this is intended? So basically what's happening with this is in the last fight on the last turn he corroded when I finished the fight. So he remains at negative 45 sanity, or that sanity gets carried over into the next fight. Seems a little odd to me. Not a fan.
직접 나서지.
Oh yeah, also I guess I should ask, how is Rhino Meursalt?
적확한 한압이었어.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
On paper he didn't look too
현명한
bad.
판단이요.
너, 맛.
It's really good for debuff tank.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
이상한 귀기가 내 골수에 침입하여 들어오는가 싶소.
He's just flipping 9.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious about Rhino Meursalt.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
So does he not feel like, is his charge actually,
맥없이 꺾이는
you know,
거야.
gaining it and spending it? Is it wacky? You know, like how reindeer-ish kind of feels? Or is it better than that? Let's see. Charge is good. Eventually we'll get Rabbit Heath, so like right here. I also kind of want to get Rabbit Dawn, or not Rabbit Dawn, W Dawn, and see how she does in the dungeon too. Oh, I only have her at level 30. Okay, maybe we don't do that. We'll take Ting Tang Hong Lu again. Nice.
불로 정화하고
We bash is
깨끗한
5+6
세계를
coin.
세우라.
Worth using W Dawn on charge team. Yeah, my only concern is her clashing.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
I mean, oh yeah, I also didn't even put them in. Oops. A lot of neutrals.
예약 주문인가?
Slash isn't effective, so
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
even if she loses, it's whatever.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
You're supposed to be using him
좋아.
다소
for defense start. Eight attacks. I mean, I'm still in the mindset that, you know, winning clashes is probably better than tanking.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 너, 막, 이제
적확한 하나 였소.
두렵진 않아요.
Oh, I missed that. I don't think it's either intended nor a bug, just the consequence of how the Sandy and turns are coded.
완전한
Yeah, I don't imagine, you know, being at negative 45 sanity at the very end of a fight is it even like a... It's like, it's so rare. Like, it can only really happen with him. With Ninclair.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Yeah, they probably didn't even imagine that would ever really happen.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Plus PM changes core gameplay to promote defensive playstyle. They are doing a pretty big combat change when Railway Line 2 releases.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
So we'll see what that looks like. Honestly, the changes sound kind of interesting to me. But I guess I can talk about what the changes are. So they're kind of gonna designate characters as more of like attackers or tanks, to an extent. And I guess what that looks like in the gameplay is like characters that are attackers, they're gonna have like way higher attack power, and it's gonna be like mean more for them. So they're gonna be better at clashing, whereas defensive characters, when you're using like you know, their defensive skills, they're gonna be higher. Honestly, I don't know if that's really gonna make any of them better. But it should be interesting.
좋아.
Honestly, it might nerf quite a few characters too.
두렵지만요.
So we'll see.
현명한 판단이요.
완전한 침묵.
Always have the is just better to clash thing. Yeah.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Well, like the issue is though is when you're clashing, you're doing like so much more than defending, right?
유감 없는 싸움을
Because you're doing damage
기대하겠어.
and you're not taking damage. So why would you just not do that?
훌륭하오.
It's not something exclusive to Ninclair, but it's noticeable with him because of how often he gets negative 45 sanity. I guess the only other situation where that would happen is if you overclock with someone for some reason at the very end of a fight.
적확한 하다소 유리하구려.
Well, they would already have to be low sanity though, so I don't even know how likely that is.
무슨 맛일까?
He's losing. Sight.
마음을 부탁해요. 두렵지만요.
쓰러졌군.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
유감 없는 싸움을
Ooh,
기대하겠어.
golden apple. 6 plus 8. $590 HP. And he's pretty tanky. I got like none of my good clashing skills. So this is actually 7 to 15. One of my favorite tunes. Yeah, this is a really good one.
불길 속으로.
Wait, I thought when that skill lands, usually it sends your identity like flying across the screen.
항상
Wonder if there's ever gonna be a Purple Tear cameo? I would imagine so. Based on the things that happen in like Leviathan, I think there's a pretty good chance of it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, usually that sends them like flying across the screen. Huh.
상당히
날 뛰어보라고.
그래, 저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
You know, my question is though,
유리하지 않겠어.
do you think Purple Tear is going to be on our side or the enemies?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Because ultimately, she's actually on the side of like finding her son.
적확한 한압이었어.
So I guess whoever suits that goal better. Dude, that's gonna feel like such a betrayal from you know how she was. I would say she was on our side in Ruina. Kinda. 8 to 24. Bro, you're a floor 3 boss. What are you doing? Dante got attacked by her goons at the start though. That felt like a setup though, because of what Virgil says to them. So yeah, I don't really know what to make of that, honestly. That felt like a setup though. I kind of get the sense that whatever Purple Tear has to do with the Limbus, I think it's gonna relate like more closely to Dante than anything. But I mean, we'll see. Yeah, like you said, anything can happen with PM. True.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Your Opinion takes into clash as well as damage dealer, but deal less damage and can tank more. Oh, he lost. So have as high final power but fewer coins to deal less damage. So kind of like K-Core Pong Lu. But I mean, K-Core Pong Lu just doesn't die. So he's probably the best tank in the game. But he doesn't feel like a tank. Like I said, I did a Mirror Dungeon 2 solo with him. And he fits exactly what you're saying, where he can win clashes easily, and he can also just take absurd amounts of damage.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
양참. 날 뛰어보라고.
훌륭한. 이외에 제대로 첨언할 일도 없고.
떼어내주지.
He just flipped 21 twice. This guy's insane.
너, 막,
it's gonna be on her side. So Limbus company, only way to keep up with Color Fixer might be the ego power.
이 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
This hard mode or regular mirror dungeon? This is hard mode.
기어코 나뭇가지는 부러지고 말할 수.
You can tell because of the crazy buffs.
아비아나의 체중도 견디지.
Yeah, and this floor 3, skill final power +2. Also, Ninclair getting 2 skill 3s in a row. Nice. Oh, same with Faust.
무슨 맛일까?
We're avenging Yuri.
떼어내주지.
두렵지만요.
You still have to face the main antagonist from N Corp. Don't forget Hopkins. You know, I'm actually really curious if he's ever gonna pop up again. Surely he will. Dude, this is good. This is pretty decent too. Can I get both? Oh, I actually can. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll give a quick thank you to the 8 people who have left likes on the or a like on the stream. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, and I always forget to announce this too. At 1,000 subs, I'm gonna be doing a vanilla playthrough of Less Easy Ruina. And if you don't know what that is, I'll give you like a little just a little idea of what it's gonna be like. The very first fight in the game against the rats, Pete has 3 protection, so he doesn't die. Why? Oh, I'm getting a connecting thing. Okay, that was weird. Oh yeah, so Pete has like 3 protection, and then the other 2 rats both have, I think it's like 3 strength. So right at the start, it's very difficult, and it only gets even crazier. So if you want to see you know, someone in a lot of pain,
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
that's gonna be me. And I think it's also like some of the receptions, they can use different like ego pages and stuff,
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
so that'll be a lot of fun.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Modded Runa is always a pretty good time.
산적이 되어라.
It gets chaotic.
적확한 한압이었소.
There's all stuff, Damien, Herman, Ji Huang, Tubo.
이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
You know, I really don't know what to think of Damien.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만.
The only thing I can say for sure about him is I kind of agree with what he said at the end of chapter 4.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Because, you know, when he's talking about the bag of chips, and he's like, obviously in reference to the mirror world, he's saying that, like, if you can be like any of your other possibilities that you didn't originally choose,
씹는 맛이 있는데.
then does your actual choices even like mean anything? And I kind of agree with that. Ooh, this is new for me. What is this? Is this the Illuminati finally showing themselves? The centipede-like thing donned a rotten sheet of cloth. The cloth reeks of rotting bodies, like it was used to dress a corpse. There are strange booklets hanging all over its body. Looking closely, those are prayer books. What does it believe in, and what does it pray for? Just take one of the books. Hey, don't mind me. Let's ask. When asked what it believes in, it droops its head down. Just as I wondered if it was pointing at the ground, it then begins to tremble and shake its numerous legs. That appears upset. Suddenly, it kicked off the ground and rushed at me. Faith simply works as a secure belief. Questioning its substance may not have been something we should have done. What? We're just asking a question.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Damn, dude, the Illuminati's pissed. Never ask them questions. Favorite color? Dead?
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
깡총.
Carmen gets me to some vibes that she actually made operations on herself and could have both arms with epic mutation. And she's always in that pose. Maybe he can turn into anything and not just inside. Since this director might be last of fights. Why do I wonder if our fight with they don't even have a name yet. I guess the other group looking for the golden bows. I wonder if that fight's gonna be kind of like, you know, how we fought the ensemble in Ruina. I think that'd be pretty epic. The Ring Illuminati. They were real the whole time.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
The League of Nine? No, that's the group that Yi Sang was a part of. I'm talking about, like, you know, Herman, what's that dude with white hair's name in chapter 2 that knows radio?
쓸만해졌고.
Is it Sonia? That sounds wrong.
현명한 판단이요.
너무 쉽군요.
훌륭하오.
Remember that mod had 5-phase red mist?
날 뛰어보라고.
Or are you talking about Less Easy Runa? Dude, I'm really excited for it, but I do want to hold off and have it be like a special thing.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
다 죽어라.
Google still wants to make a new league. So do you think that's the people? Were there 9 of them? Hold up.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Are there actually 9 that showed in the Limbus preview?
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
무슨 맛일까?
It is Sonia. Dude, look at that memory and work. Ring stole 1 member.
훌륭하오. 기회라 특별히 첨언 다소 유리하구려.
깡총. 날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데. 그 오물을
다 죽어라. 적확한
4 Kanto is very convoluted.
쓰러졌고.
Do you have anything specific that you think was convoluted, or just the entire thing? I kind of agree. It was pretty intense. Man, there was a lot going on in chapter 4. That's a big fish. Has he always been this big?
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
The entire thing. Yeah, I get that. That's a big fish. He can feed an entire crew with 2.2k HP. I don't know. Nine out of 21. 5 plus 12. Oh my gosh, we're never gonna be able to clash against Blood Cannon, are we? That's not good. Can't confirm going slash encounters is much easier. Yeah. Well, you don't want to do the blunt ones because then you have the possibility of running into the empowered staff 3. And that is not a fight you want to do. Oh, I have no pride. Eight out of 24. We could actually lose this. But what choice do I have? I actually cannot clash with any of this. If only I had a tank.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
The big fish is the railroad one.
적확한 한압이었어.
예측대로고.
Oh,
가지 않아.
broke its arm.
맥없이 꺾이는구려.
So can you actually...
지켜보고 있었지.
Sorry about that. Can you actually get the fish and dog, the duo fight for floor 5?
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Do you know if anyone's got that? That actually sounds
경명은 당당해요.
so painful.
이 안에 담아주지.
기어코 나뭇가지는 부러지고 말았어. 작은 것으로는 나비 하나의 체중도 견디지 못했겠지.
Damn, he's still just going too. No skill 3 coming up on Heath, so we can't even set up big damage. Fortunate. We're probably gonna end up getting a turn 3 blood cannon. You know what, now that I think about it, 7 Otis is actually a good example of what a tank should be, huh?
뭔가 의견 있나?
Reducing clash power. She doesn't do a lot of damage. Actually, if I want more damage, we use the skill 2 here. Oh, I should just make Heath clash. Okay, that's not bad. And his ego lost. Alright.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
너, 맛, 취. 재밌네요.
Man, that damage is insane. Look at that, she actually didn't take damage from that. Her shield absorbed it all.
이쪽입니다.
What I've noticed was always about winning clashes easier and debuffing, but the Ebony is still
걱정
great.
마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다.
Yeah, when she wants to deal damage using egos. Oh, he's using two? Okay. Yeah, when she wants to deal damage using egos, she hits really hard. 2 blood cannons, though. You'll love to see it. $19 to $29. For 23 to 30. We got a good chance of winning that. And on a head hit, inflict 20 bleed. Oh, she's not fast enough. Yeah, this isn't really good enough either. And this is only floor 4. She doesn't win any of those. I think I'm just gonna end up spending like all of my... Yeah, I think to clash with all of this, we have to spend ego. Oh yeah. No one wants to clash with her. Or we could just hope that we get lucky. Like, this says neutral, but is he really gonna flip heads 5 times? Or I guess he only needs to do it 2 times in a row to beat us out? Surely not.
깡총.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting turn.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Is Sanity remember the changes? Wait, what'd they change about clashing? Oh, look at that, easy win. I was never worried. Also, did he not use blood cannon at all? Oh, we might have staggered the body.
재밌네요.
The ego? Oh, you mean like the sanity cost
저들이 주풍과 같이
for base egos?
보다 유리하지 않겠소.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to that. We kill him without clashing, so I'm just gonna do that. Or we only need one clash. And of course, we're gonna kill him on the turn that, you know, Ninclair's corroding. The only person that's not faster is Chef Rio. I'm gonna hope this is enough damage. I think it is.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
And using Honglu is K-Corp. Is he pretty consistent in winning clashes for you?
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
I know when I did the solo with him, it was always it was literally like a coin toss whether or not he'd win clashes like a lot. He'd lose every now and then, but you don't care if he takes damage because, you know, he's not gonna die. Easy choice. Sun Shower is so OP. Allies gain +2 skill power at the start of the combat phase when you use a skill that attacks multiple targets. Evens the playing field a little bit. Oh yeah, they changed the numbers on this. Also, Revenant Faust actually feels like she's doing something this run. Dude, what is this? So, is this not happening to you guys where on floor 5, your starting choices, you always get the warning fights? This has happened to me all 3 runs. And one of them, it didn't give me a choice to skip it like it is now. Yeah, I'm not taking that fight. This could also be Empowered Staff 3.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
So honestly, not that much better.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
And he's just doing it.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Oh, come on, there are 5 enemies and you choose violence on us? Yo, that's messed up.
무슨 맛일까?
Which skill is better from the event gift? I usually pick the deranged one.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
I think it. Jesus, so much damage. Deranged gives you an ego gift. Oh my god. Rio, no. Uh-oh. Dude, she almost just died in one hit.
적확한 한압이었소. 다소 유리하구려.
Yeah, gathering skulls. I don't know what the other ones do. I think the laughing one gives you money.
예측대로.
And then I don't know what the other one does. I think he took it once and it gave recovery.
두렵진 않네요.
Yeah, I might be mixing it up. Oh no. Dude, the game, it's gonna give me the Staff 3.
목표인가요?
I'd rather have a staph
손쉽죠.
infection. Don't do it. Please. Okay, I'll take more N Corp. Yeah, an 8 to 23 plus 800% damage. Actually, where does the plus 800% damage come from? I know that's Pierce. I think she's weak to that. Yeah. Pierce and Pride? That's normal. Why is it plus 800%? I'm a little confused on where some of these numbers come from sometimes, but I sure like to target all clip versions. Yeah, that'll happen. It's because they're psychos. Okay, so this isn't taking the coin power plus 2. So this is actually what, 3 to... What, 3 to 21? So we win that. Also, now that I think about it, I really don't want to lose Chef Ryu. So I'm gonna spend the ego.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
It's just not worth it. Oh, I mapped wrong. It's 25.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 정할 이유도 없군.
Can't read, can't do math.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
적확한 하늘이었어.
Oh wait, I didn't math wrong.
봤어요?
I didn't take into account the sun shower effect.
다소 유리하구려.
깡총. 그 오물을
가져가라.
Proving high school be alike.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Used to be an honor student till I started playing ProjectMoon games.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
깡총.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
적확한 한압이었어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
환상의 세계를 들어보죠.
You know, I would say
날 뛰어보라고.
I'd say I'm really liking where
다소 유리하구려.
Mirror Dungeon 2 hard is in terms of difficulty.
직접 나서지.
I think this feels like pretty balanced, you know?
씹는 맛이 난다.
The only thing is you actually have to
너무
kind of
쉽군요.
think about your team, you know? Like, it does feel, if you don't have, like, decent, you know, ego synergy, or if you don't get, like, you know, ego resource generation early on, but more blunt, dude, I do not want to do this. It's good. I'm gonna end up fighting the staff 3 before today ends.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, the resource generation stuff. Yeah, if you can't like use egos by
유감 없는
by
싸움을
floor
기대하겠어.
4 and 5. Yeah, I mean you're kind of fucked then, but
무슨 맛일까?
it's just kind of one of those things where I don't know, you kind of have to think before going into it, which I think can lead into some,
산재물이 되어라.
I don't know, maybe bad experiences when you're first going into it.
날 뛰어보라고.
단테님 봤어요?
But dude, that was like,
다소 유리하구려.
I don't know, I'm starting to kind of think that the people who really dislike some of these things are the same people who didn't play Lobotomy Corporation or Ruina.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Because man, trial and error, that's all Lobotomy Corporation was.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Ruina, kinda to the same extent. You could do some planning too. Once was a spelling bee prodigy, so I could barely understand a bee book. Oh shoot. Okay, this is the one I always mess up. Still trying to find the best starting 2-star identities. I mean, I'm kind of liking Remnant Faust just because she can use Fluid Sac. She-ish seems like a decent choice. I think we avert here because this is like too golden, right? Okay, it is averting. Man, I always mess that one up. Okay, more damage. Blunt Gloom? Is this Buddha? I don't want to fight Buddha.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Avert, don't look. Thanks for having my back. Oh, Centipede.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게
I
어떤가.
got Talisman guys now with 416% damage. I really want to know where all that bonus damage comes from. Do you get bonus damage based on your attack power? That's the only thing I can think of, but that doesn't sound right.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
예측대로
Good ego gift. Yeah, right at the end when we don't need the resources.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도
Oh my
보존될 테니.
gosh. These clashes look like 19 to 33, easy. Wait, that's his AoE? Oh wait, hold on. Yo, he's a prank. 10 to 28. 3 coins though. You've got to be pretty unlucky for an abnormality to flip heads 3 times. Imagine not winning clashes. He says before losing clashes. I've never lost a clash a day in my life. Why is this flipping so high? 19? I'm actually kind of confused by that. Not that lucky. See, the bad thing is that this is an AoE. So if I lose this clash, that's really bad. $23 to 31. This is just 28. So I'd have to hope that it only flips heads once. Flips heads twice, then I just lose. $27.34. Oh, this is actually like our best one. Oh, easy. Just use Otis. Look at that, she won.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
You know what? Centipede, if you lose that clash, he might actually decimate your entire team. Yeah, abnormalities with like really high or with hard to clash AoEs.
이 안에 담아주지.
Yeah, those could be run enders. There's not really a lot though.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Oh, he's corroding. I'm still so used to the normal mode where he doesn't corrode.
최후의 혈구
Now he's just doing it every
남아있다면
time. Who are you hitting?
생명은
예약
어떻게라도
주문인가?
보존될 테니
Who's this on?
뭔가 의견 있나?
Otis. He's fatal to Wrath after using the Sun Shower ego. Oops. We did set up big damage though. So we've got his skill 3.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
I guess we just let that hit her. To 21, 10 to 22. The game is lying about clashing. Wait, why do you say that? Sometimes I agree. This shit's gonna get hit, so using an ego with her to clash isn't even smart. Okay, that's hitting Heath. This is on Chef Ryu. I finished all my hard runs now. What'd you think of the hard mode? Do you like it? This is my last one. Do you think it was too difficult? Just the right amount of difficult? I'm kind of curious to hear where everyone's at on it. I think it's like just the right amount of difficulty. With quick suppression and rift base. Yeah, the bonus coin power doesn't actually show up in this like tooltip up here. Yo, what up, O? How are you doing? If not possible, but needs a good initial setup. Yeah, you're like what you're taking in for egos is actually so important. Yeah, with quick suppression, the coin power does get applied, so you don't have to worry about that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Doing pretty good, that's good to hear. Random question, what time is it for you? Hey, this guy's trying to dox me.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
I try not to answer that. People have asked me that before.
필요 없다.
I try not to answer because then it narrows down what part of the world you're in. Hello, because I actually use identities that I barely use anymore, like Shidon, Remnant Faust, and oh, if you want to ask me on Twitter, I can message you there though.
No.
If you really want to know. 342. Yeah, Remnant Faust is pretty good. You said Shidon is actually like decent. I always thought her clashes were pretty bad. Or actually, doesn't she get like a coin power with her speed? Where do you know where you live in Earth? In Earth? How'd you figure that out? In the Earth.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Our third skill is a single coin with a max 25. It's basically a discount ego for clashing. That is a good point. Ting Tang Hung Lu, his skill 3 kind of acts as the same thing. Yo, what? How is he flipping? How is he flipping heads so much? Crazy.
다소 유리하구려.
You mostly use it because I liked her. Darth Vader's saber. Dude, the she swords are like so iconic. I love them. Okay, is he in death throes now? Yeah, we just need to get rid of all of this self-charge, and he dies. This is only favored? Oh, 14 to 32, holy. To 26. We win those. And since the centipede's in death throes, we actually... Oh, actually we could do damage to the head. I was gonna say we don't need the extras to attack, but
불길 속으로. 진미겨 버리겠어.
wow, I haven't seen his like non-corroded ego of that in quite a while. Plus her skill 2 has a good roll. Oh my gosh. Is it actually enough to clash with stuff like this, though? See, this is why I think Remnant Faust is so good. I mean, her skill 3, much like She Dawn, like, look at this, 26? Basically an ego.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Plus, Revenant Faust also has access to Fluid Sac Ego for all that sanity regen and healing.
다소 유리하구려.
It's down to 2 charge. You know, I really want to see this Corroded Ego. I haven't seen this one yet. Alright, let's see it. And we didn't even get to see it. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? There's a lot of people here today. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm like one of the only people who actually streams right when updates happen.
그렇겠죠?
So if you guys like to, you know, see the first person live reacting to all this stuff, subscribe, because I'm gonna do it every update Wednesday for me until the game finishes. And bonus, at 1,000 subs, I'm gonna be doing a special stream of Less Easy Ruina, which is actually worse than torture. So that's gonna be so fun. At this hour? Wait, you mean, oh, for the Limbus stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's always at this hour. It's 4 a.m. for you. I'll even do another run. Because I'm actually, dude, I'm really enjoying this. Like, so one thing I don't think, don't dox me, please. I know where you live. One thing I really like about how ProjectMoon's turned Demir Dungeon into a roguelike is just the replayability. Like, you can do so much now. Did I not just buy that? Oh, it says I have an expedition in progress. No, I don't. What do you think about the new Meursalt? I don't have him, but he actually seems pretty decent. He seems tanky, which is nice. And a lot of bleed. Bleed is just a good status effect. You already doxed yourself once by accident. Here, I actually want to check the Chi Dawn you're talking about. I barely ever use her. So what, 4 to 16? That's not bad. Less than 50% HP, gain 2 haste next turn, that's good. Skill power +3 at 10 plus speed. So this can be, what, 4 to 28 instead? That's pretty good. Also, I should ask, oh, why are you up so early?
밤훈련 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에
Doing some work? Nice. I do think this is probably like one of the best teams you can have though. Good healing with Chef Ryu and Remnant Faust. So the good thing about her is that even when she like takes damage and gets low, her skill 2 becomes insane. Basically like another ego. So that was my thought with putting her in. For university? Oh, nice. They have you waking up at 4 a.m. for stuff though? Damn. That's kind of messed up.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
There should be some kind of law against that. Waking up that early.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
빈틈 투성이로구나.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들리어 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
직접 나서지.
No. You're doing this because you're lazy and didn't do it before?
훌륭하고
Oh, that makes
특별히
sense.
첨언할 이유도 없군. 적확한 한압이었어.
You know, there's an abnormality. There's an abnormality for people who procrastinate.
다소 유리하구려.
직접 나서지.
You had a week to do it? Is it due today? Oh, what are you doing?
가져가라.
Oh yeah, I also have something to tell you too. I applied for the YouTube partner program and I got accepted. So
목표인가요?
memberships and stuff are on the horizon. But I have to think of like some emojis and like you know, actual things people would want.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만.
So I'm in the
남아있다면
process of brainstorming things like that.
어떻게라도
I guess if you guys have any ideas, you know, feel free to let me know.
빈틈 투성이로군.
적확한 한압이었어. 훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, funny story. I talked about it earlier, but so when I was doing the process for it and they were reviewing my channel, I don't know what happened, but my profile picture got turned into the default C with like the pink background. No idea what that was about. But I remember waking up on Tuesday and seeing that and thinking that I got hacked or something. But yeah, I looked around, I looked at like everything and like no sign of hacking. I changed all my passwords and stuff. I have no idea what that was about though.
직접 나서지.
또한 산증물이 되어라.
Oh, your project's due at 11:30.
또한 산증물이 되어라.
7 hours is more than enough time.
완전한 침묵.
Yeah, I think that might have been because just the CEO's getting back at me for all those jokes I told about him. What? He never does this.
어려울 것도 없네요. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Oh, he's doing it again. And only going for teammates.
어떤 실수를
This guy's something else, huh?
예약 주문인가? 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 너, 말.
Just remember why you changed your name from O to Bina? Your chat just turns orange.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도
Why would you want that?
또한
Favorite color?
산증물이 되어라.
빈틈 투성이로군.
Also, why does that turn orange anyways? Hold up.
무슨 맛일까?
적확한
확실히
한압이었어.
빼는 편이.
다소 유리하구려.
Send me a photo. Alright.
지금은 바빠요.
You know, I actually really like him corroding at the start, activating that passive. After defeating an enemy with attack or counter skill, gain 5 ego resources of that skill's affinity. Honestly, I should just be using this for all that ego resource generation. That's pretty good.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
쓰러졌군.
Man, I might. There are like so many little things you can do to actually make Mirror Dungeon hard, easy.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Your account just got locked. Wait, why? What the fuck?
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
You don't know? Oh, I actually like getting this fight early. Because at least it's only 2 of these guys and not 4. Wait, if your Twitter is kind of new, don't you have to like verify it? Or some nonsense? I'm pretty sure you have to like verify it. Because I've had the same thing happen to me.
무슨 맛일까?
You just got the preceding Inquisitors, both are countering. I have no single point skills. Yeah, that's brutal. I purposely avoid that fight too, if I can.
하나비였소. 다소 유리하구려.
Oh, although, did you just get it as a, as like a final floor boss thing? Because that sucks.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It was a floor 1 boss? Well, at least you got it out of the way fast.
너, 막
Which means you don't get like harder versions of them later.
쓸만해졌군.
You just fixed it, look at Twitter. I haven't gotten anything. Wait, did you send it already? All these gifts kind of suck. Wait, what? Yeah? It might take a second. Because I know that happened too. The mod director for Turbulence Office, he tried sending me something on Twitter, and it did not work for quite a while. Don't know why. Also, that was a mistake. I should have gotten another person. Whoops. That was a fun time.
목표인가요?
Oh, I forgot to put in my 6th member. Every time. Now everything is blunt. That's what was happening to me. And you got the K-Corp staff.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
What floor are you on? What buffs do they
어떻게라도
have?
보존될 테니
불길 속으로.
Dude, if you get those guys on, like, not even exaggerating, if you get those guys on 4 or 5, I think they're probably worse than the abnormality fights or like the boss fights.
힘은 확실히 빼는
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
Hopeless.
불길 속으로.
Do you hate Twitter? Did it lock you out again?
현명한 판단이오.
Okay. Why is it? You send me a photo.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I got you. I think it does that when it looks like someone's trying to reach you. It's kind of like if you at someone. So I got you. I was doing that with 4 sinners and 1 crappy. He's gonna corrode. It's kind of annoying. I gotcha.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
A little bit.
예측대로
Does it do it when other people type that though? Oh yeah, actually it does. I see it in there. That's funny.
다소 유리하구려.
Oh, we didn't end the fight. I thought for sure we would.
직접 나서지.
But that's what I get for thinking.
두렵지만
And now Ish gets hit for it.
산재물이 되어라.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what doing like a solo run would be. The bad thing is if you're doing a solo run and your floor 5 boss is Chromer, you just lose.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Although actually, now that I'm thinking about it, with all the new egos and stuff, there might actually be a couple of sinners, and as well as like ego gift setups. There's probably like
목표인가요?
a handful of sinners or identities that can actually solo Chromer now. You're at
걱정
floor
마시오.
4.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
He's doing it again. Is Chromer a boss? Yeah. Oh yeah, how's your have you been enjoying Limbus or nah?
무슨 맛일까?
또한
Somebody already soloed Mirror Dungeon too hard with K-Hong Lu.
훌륭하오.
I'm gonna be honest, soloing with K-Corp Hong Lu feels so cheesy. Because he just doesn't die. Like, it actually unironically takes the challenge out of doing, like, solos. Because I did the same thing with K-Corp Hong Lu when I got him, last week? And,
직접 나서지.
두렵진 않네요.
yeah, man, it was not a challenge. I posted a picture of it on Twitter. Like, it wasn't even worth a video. Because I was just pressing win rate the whole time. Also, this guy gets arms now. Interesting. Can confirm, and I wasn't gonna pull him. I wasn't either. Someone in the last stream was telling me about him, and I was like, you know what? I've got the boxes. Why not? And yeah, he is actually broken. Is the bug now it's fixed? Oh, him not doing his arm phase? Yeah, I was wondering if that wasn't a ProjectMoon trying to make the fights more streamlined. But now we know. You don't have time right now? July 25th, you'll have a little vacation. You'll be able to start Limbus again.
직접 나서지.
Yeah, I think Limbus is in a way better state than what it was on launch. Oh, we didn't even kill a clay doll. Whoops. Alright, who's getting eaten? Meursalt? I don't even think we care, right?
실패했군.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나.
Oh, it gains damage up. Okay, maybe we should have cared.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Whoops. Faust got hurt last turn, so her skill 3 is not useful.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
피는 확실히 빼는 건 좋지.
가지아나가 맥없이 꺾이는 꾸려.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I guess one of my questions is, do you think doing like kind of gimmicky builds centered around ego gifts is bad in the hard mode? Because I just cannot imagine having a burn team would be very good here. Like with the Liu identities, they're just so bad at clashing.
누구도 볼 수 없게. 예측대로.
Maybe next railway is brutal. I mean, we're gonna have a railway version of probably Dong Bok and Dong Rain.
다소 유리하구려.
So yeah, I bet it's gonna be pretty tough.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You know, one theory we kind of have for, you know, potential abnormality fights and stuff though,
쓰러졌고.
is that we're probably gonna, the next like duo abnormalities is probably gonna be like Fairy Gentleman and Fairy Long Legs. Which that sounds pretty, that sounds like chaos.
너 말.
But PM's gotta do it, right?
다소 유리하구려.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, you know, also,
쓸만해졌고.
the next railway, it's probably gonna have, or there's a good possibility we're gonna get a lot of the abnormalities and aberrations for the different ego gifts that are out now. So we might fight not Funeral of Dead Butterflies. That'd be pretty cool.
직접 나서지.
What abnormality fight do you guys want to see? The dude with the shotgun? I think there's like a Porcubus ego gift. I wouldn't mind seeing that. That's my favorite abnormality. Who else am I picking up? Ting Tang again? Actually, let's get W Dawn. I want to see how she does. Is there any cute bird? There's like a toy bird. I don't know if I'd call it cute. It's one of those dippers, you know? The ones that like bob their head in water and then they come back up. And then they just do that on repeat.
가보지.
Oh, I chose a blunt fight. No.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
깡청! 들어 날 뛰어보라고!
훌륭하고 이후에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Oh, I guess technically there's also
금방의
Papa
싸움은
Bongi.
우수했어.
That's technically a bird, right?
깡총.
A chicken XD. Technically a bird, I think.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
적확한 한비였어.
규정대로
쓰러졌군.
Yeah, when we get the aberration for like Apocalypse Bird. Or the aberration for White Knights or White Knight. Ooh, healing. Nice. Technically nuggets.
예상했던 결과다.
Chickens are just food.
가보지.
Aleph level nightmares. Yeah, I get the feeling we're in store for a lot. Like, Project Moon can go anywhere with their ideas right now. And they probably will.
깡총. 날 뛰어보라고.
훌륭하고 이후에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군. 가져가라. 적확한 한압이었어.
피는 확실히 빼는
Wonder if there's any chance we'll get the magical girls coming back though.
다소 유리하구려.
70 damage. Holy. That's all for free too.
깡총.
너, 막, 이제 쓸만해져.
가져가라.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
At this point, we haven't fought a proper gun abno, much less seen a gun ego. And no, not counting the gifts.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Yeah, the only one... Well, we haven't had any in Limbus, but in Ruina we had, what? During one of Angela's realizations? I always forget the guy's name. The last bullet one. But yeah, that's pretty much as close as we've gotten to a fight like that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
That blue guy? Yeah, him. Which that was a pretty crazy fight. Hey, she won. Dare... Yeah, that one. I don't even know how to say it. Dare Shoots is the shooter.
같이 흔들려. 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
You hate him? Oh my god. What'd he ever do to you?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I actually think that was a really fun fight. I think that was pretty up there in terms of like, you know, final realization fights. That was a good one. Rune of course, from the German one to Little Red. Oh yeah, Little Red did have a gun too. She was annoying.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, dude, I remember. Just thinking about the Little Red fights got me kind of miffed. That fight is more RNG than. I would say it's probably the most RNG fight in that entire game. Dealing with the stupid wolf. I remember my first time doing that fight. The wolf ended up dying. And I ended up having to finish the fight killing off Little Red. Man, that was a close fight. Almost didn't happen.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
예측대로.
적확한 한압이었어.
Attack 01, attack 69. Nice. Technically, Funeral of Dead Butterflies had a gun. Dude, he had finger guns. Funeral of Dead Butterfly and Limbus is a guy looking for a job. Yeah, it's actually kind of sad. Oh, he just hates Heathcliff, huh? Bruh. He's just a head in a bag. Oh wait, we kill... Hold up. He's on 34 HP, so we can just kill him without clashing. Or with taking one clash.
무슨 맛일까?
또한 산재물이 되어라.
쓰러졌고.
I mean, I like the fight, but the first time you attempted, you left him at like 14 HP. Feels bad. More ego resource. Shit, 4:40 AM already. Time flies. Yeah, they say time flies like an arrow and fruit flies like bananas. So, good saying. Oh yeah, isn't he having his bench passive bad? Oh, it's resonating. Okay. So you can actually control it. Okay, 2 blunts. Don't like that.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
And now we'll test out how W Dawn does. I'm gonna guess pretty well.
유감 없는 싸움에 기대하겠소.
Okay, Nin Claire, calm down. Dude, he just cannot help himself. It's okay. She weak to blunt? Ah, she is.
깡총.
Okay, we've got a target-rich environment. He decides to hit Faust or Heathcliff every time. You know, that happened a lot when I was doing Mirror Dungeon 2 normal.
상처를 통해 성장한다.
My team consisted of, you know,
나의 벗들도
Nin Claire and Grippy Faust. And every time he would corrode, he would go and hit Faust. Without fail.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
It's hilarious. Dude, there has got to be some kind of coding that's like, hey, if Ncorp Faust is on the team when Nin Claire corrodes, he has like a, what, 75% chance to hit her, or to target her. And I've seen other people say the same thing too. So it can't just be me.
무슨 맛일까?
그 오물을
가져가라.
Okay, that's like the slowest moving pokes.
쓰러졌고.
Oh boy, grand welcome.
두렵진 않네.
All of that pride resource. Really good for ebony stem spam. Dude, what is with all the blunt?
규정이라면
It sucks.
따르겠습니다.
I think the blunt, or all the enemies that are like fatal to blunt, there's so many. We got the bug guys, Ncorp,
기대하겠소.
shitty robots, K-Corp. I think some of the TLA. But not like these robot TLAs.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
It's actually, yeah, there's actually so many groups of enemies that are fatal to blunt.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
적확한 한압이었어.
Or cheat TLA are weak to blunt. Yeah, the sloth ones are weak to pierce. Robots are weak to blunt. And apparently Chef Ryu, because man, they targeted her fast.
어떤가 오만.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
그 오물을
가져가라. 일반적인 상황에서
And Claire eats mecha for breakfast. True.
이유가 있었으리라 생각하오. 다소 유리하구려.
Oh my gosh, that robot just self-destructed.
직접 나서지.
Oh, he never wins this.
다 죽어라.
Oh, it's the bowl. Oh wait, we're not supposed to give him water. Wait, he gives us the coin either way? Oh, this is actually super OP. So we can do a lot of ego spam with this. It gives very OP too. Yeah, it's insane. Your dad just told you to go to sleep. Were you making too much noise?
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Yeah, I think sleeping is kind of overrated.
기대하겠어.
Like, you have to do it, but man, is it boring? I hate it.
불길 속으로.
예측대로.
적확한 하나였어.
그 오늘의
훌륭하고.
Like, if you guys had the choice
첨언할 일도
of never sleeping, would you take it? I think I would. Actually, I know I would.
다소 유리하구려.
무슨 맛일까?
Yes, please. If I was a cyborg,
이제 쓸만해졌고.
I mean, I'm not gonna add that condition on, but that'd be a way to make it happen, you know?
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
다소 유리하구려.
깡총.
Yeah, when I was younger, man, I hated sleep so much. I'm pretty sure I don't know if you can like give yourself insomnia, but I would just have trouble sleeping because I wanted to like be doing stuff all the time.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
And I'm still like that, which is why we're up so late playing Limbus. But this is like peak time. Oh, we got the robot.
걱정하시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도
He's here.
보존될 테니.
And Ninclair is pissed off.
지금은 바빠요.
Mechanical amalgam scum. The flesh is weak, sadly. Wasn't it mostly like your brain gets super fucked up without sleep? What was it? They did there was some really like messed up tests. I can't remember if it was Russia or Japan where they kept people awake for as long as they could. And I can't remember what happened. It wasn't good. It was not good. But all the people that were in those tests like went insane. Induces dementia. Wait, you're saying not sleeping does that? Oh, maybe that's why my memory's so bad. Oops, gave myself dementia. It was worth it though. We gotta play Limbus.
불길 속으로.
My Sinclair just corroded and is only targeting Otis. Not Grandma Otis. Now talk about someone with dementia, am I right? Russian sleep experiment? Was that it? I know Japan did a lot of fucked up stuff, so I get them confused. But now that you mention Russia, you're saying it, that does sound right.
유감 없는 싸움을.
Because what was it? Some of the people were like going so insane. They started like smearing feces over the glass where the people, the scientists, quote unquote, were like watching them so that they could get them to like not watch. Lamau the brain rot. Yeah, not sleeping fucks your brain. The brain itself will eventually shut down your body. Look, if you're trying to tell me it's a bad habit, I already know that. But I can't help it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
It's like a self-defense mechanism. They intentionally try to keep people awake with drugs and whatnot. That's the result of dementia. But what if you just force yourself to not sleep?
예측대로.
Because I don't use like coffee or anything
현명한 판단이요.
to stay awake. I just kind of do it. Sheer willpower.
이상한 귀기가 내 골수에 침입하여 들어오는가 싶소.
Oh, he's putting Meursalt. He's gonna claw machine him. Well, it's insomnia. He's about to corrode. I don't want that. Also accelerates cell degeneration, so we age faster. Wait, you're talking about not sleeping? Do I look super young for my age, though? I mean, I'm not saying I'm old, but... Like, you know what, actually, I fucking... This happened not too long ago, I think it was last month, where, I went to go and get alcohol, and the girl asked if I was old enough for it. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, I asked her, I was like, I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but yeah, I am old enough. God, getting ID'd? Ugh. Now, getting asked a question like that, I feel like that ages you.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Who get two of these?
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
적확한 하나비.
So the commemorative coin, when you use it, it does cost
필요
His sanity? I don't know. For double the sanity, I don't know about resources. I'd imagine so, but not something I've tested.
벗어날 수 없다.
Nice.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다.
You know, this is where Meursalt belongs.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Claw machined. Oh wait, can we break him out? Wait, hold on. We actually have like the perfect setup for it. We got quick suppression. I can cook. Rip space. Deep cuts.
뭔가 의견 있나?
This is Pierce. And she might actually crit. Had a 5% chance. I kind of want to see this happen. And the thing about this stagger bar too. Or wait, is it even here? Hold up. Oh yeah. The thing about this stagger bar is it's only here for the first turn that someone's in captivity. Yeah, let's see if we can
직접 나서지.
actually break it.
상당히 놀랍군.
이번에는
그래,
떠나지 마라.
이유가 있겠지.
Oh, that's cool. I've actually never seen that Cursion animation. Alright, now do a crit.
떠나지 마라.
Or not. Hey, we did break it though. Oh no, we didn't. Now we did. Hello? Not flipping heads. Oh, killed him. 4 turns. Damn, you're really tired. Did you even go sleep or go to sleep early to prepare to wake up early? I hate my past self. Dude, your past self was like, you know what? Your past self was like, you know what? This is a problem for my future self. And now you're here being like, man, I hate that guy. That guy's messed up in the head. Oh yeah, I want to replace Meursalt. I was like, what am I forgetting? It was Ting Tang the whole time. Your other identity. The left-handed you. Oh, I'm 3 money short. Blunt, no thank you.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
What was I thinking, bro? Fuck. Dude, just think of this. Think of it this way. Uh oh. This could be bad. And aiming for my squishies. Nice, nice. You know, I probably deserve this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Dude, all I wanted to do was kill the robot fast. And now I'm being punished for it in the next fight? Oh, this is actually so bad. Oh wait, he's doing it twice. That could have hit me.
산재물이
Or
되어라.
any, the other sinners.
일반적인 상황에선
That's messed
선택하지
up.
않을 방식이겠지만
날
이
뛰어보라고.
일을 쓰리라 생각하오.
I didn't realize. I guess I should have known this. That it was gonna be random again. Oh gosh.
조금만 더.
Poor Heathcliff and Hong Lu. Wait, who died? Okay, not Heathcliff. My heart. He's doing it again.
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요. 또다시 돌아오겠구려. 그 잠시나마 휴식하시오.
Wait, one of my characters did die. It was Dawn. And there she is. Well,
예약 주문인가?
I guess she was useful while she was alive.
직접 나서지. 쓰러져.
What a crazy turn. I love this game. You never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, what'd she even get hit by? I know she got, what? Live offering, and then just one hit from Ebony Stem and she dies? Turns into tomato paste?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
She got killed by the Mexican. Oh, okay.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
So she took 3 hits. Come on. Gotta be careful. As much as I want to say I can't help when my sinners corrode, I probably could.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
예측대로고. 투성이로군.
적확한 한국이었어.
The 5. Feels bad, man.
이겨버리겠어.
너무 쉽군요.
Wait, what? Oh, he went again because of the coin.
이외에 특별히 첨언할
You know,
일은 없고.
weird thing about that though?
일반적인 상황에서
So he killed an enemy. I don't think he goes again. Yeah, look at that. And I don't know why that is.
단테님?
It was on kill, but because it's the coin, it doesn't go, or it doesn't get reused. I don't know why. I mean, okay, so I know that this says that if it does, what is this? If it doesn't kill, then it doesn't use it one more time. So this blocks out the actual skill effect, which is kind of, I don't know, that's weird to me.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
그때는 좀 좋지. 불만해졌고.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
PM cooking hard content, they don't lie. Yeah, how have you felt going through the hard mode? Do you think it's too hard, just right, or what? I'm gonna grab him. Worth. She had Centipede. Immediately only reuses once, even if it's a coin or by kill. And if it does reuse using coin, it still activates the ability when it does double damage. But okay, so here's what happened though, right? So I used the skill 3, it gets a kill, and then it gets reused, right? So that's one like use of the skill 3, right? And then the commemorative coin activates, and so it uses that skill again, but it doesn't end up reusing it on kill. So what I'm saying is that the ego gift effect takes precedent over the skill effect for some reason. Oh, it's him. I'm gonna weather the rain because I don't want to fight. Declining the offer, we pressed on in the rain. While running, you notice something in your hand. Perhaps the serendipity of staying out of that umbrella. What?
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
It goes hand in hand with skill. True.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
It's challenging, to be honest, doable, and does live up to its name. Hard.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Yeah, there are some pretty scary things to look out for in this. K-Corp Staff 3 on floor 4 and 5. Very scary. And he's trying to corrode. What else? Pretty much all of the floor 5 bosses, it sounds like, are pretty insane. Dude, what a useless tank. He can't redirect anyone. Abnormality fights are pretty brutal. Like, man, look at that. 13 to 23. You need ego resources for floor 4 and 5.
너 맛.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
If they don't delay it and stick with the first plan of hard mode will be impossible because all Ds and ego are costly.
적확한 한압이었어.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
그저
Yeah, it did sound that way. Because in the original, weren't they gonna make it to where... Yeah, it was like 2 stars would cost something. The egos would cost something. Yeah, there wouldn't have really been like a good economy for the cost and stuff in the game. So yeah, it would have been too much. Pearson Gloom? Is this Centipede or is it shoot, I don't remember.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I think it's Centipede. Any ego gift that generates resources are God-given in this mode? Oh, it was the fox the whole time.
기대하겠어.
Dude, he's got a skill 3 coming up. We can set up a big damage turn. Yeah, the ego gift generation and healing egos are probably like among the best. Like if you made a tier list, they're pretty high up there, you know? Yeah, like this, I don't know why, I find this really fun. That your egos aren't guaranteed to win in clashes. Yeah, something about that, just like, it feels right. But maybe that's just the masochist in me. Trying to escape. This is gonna flip twice. Actually, don't like that. Let's just do Ebony Stem instead.
불길 속으로.
What? He actually lost? How the hell? If you remember correctly, He Ego is 120 cost. Yeah, I don't think before you would have been able to like get that much.
승리를 위해서라면
And especially for like how necessary a lot of the egos are. Like, you'd be relying on a lot of the base egos if you didn't get them. Yo, Meursalt, he lost to an umbrella.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
그저 한 번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버려 뿌려.
Some of these centipede attacks are very deceiving.
우수했어.
Dude, the centipede has some pretty crazy clashes. Like, they're high up there. I really enjoyed fighting Cromer again, though. Joe, I like how it was just kind of like a jump scare. Oh fuck, it's Cromer. Oh wait, we can finally try to see what this looks like corroding. And it targets an umbrella that's gonna die. Why? Every time. It's gonna die to the other AoEs. Maybe next time. One of these doesn't have a clash. It's this one.
무슨 맛일까?
Rumor actually has an insane dodge. She rolled a 12 on a tails on her dodge.
전투는 승리할 거야.
Wow, on tails? That means she's even getting the -2.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
일반적인 상황에선 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
승리를 위해
Yeah, that's insane. If arm empty is still a jerk here. Yeah, someone was having fun with that fight in here. It sounds like that fight takes forever. And I can already imagine a Guido just being like
너무 쉽군요.
super obnoxious. Nice, 152.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
No, and Ryu's last. Dude, I really just want to see what the corroded animation looks like.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
가지 않아
287.
내가 꺾이는
Probably more than 287. Holy. Hey, we actually get to see it.
너를 구하러 오겠다는 사람은 없더라고.
If she comes in upside down. Damn, that was sick.
기어코 나무.
Also, she sounds very demented in that.
저런 것으로는 나비아나의 체중도 견디지 못했겠지.
Okay, well. Now I'll put the fox down. Spider Terror. Yeah, is that... Man, I kind of feel like that might be
규정에
my
따라
favorite ego
실행한다.
animation. I think the only one that like comes close to that is maybe
놀랍군.
승리를 위해 살.
maybe like Corroded Dimension Shredder. Because it's kind of scythe-like, you know?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
The dimension's pretty cool.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, Ninclair doing work. Good to see him in Mirror Dungeon 2. Not gaining an insane amount of sanity. Wait, you don't get anything for doing the hard mode? Without rewards? Really? What the fuck? Why? Wait, actually, why? No Starlight? No Battle Pass XP? Dude, was ProjectMoon just like, man, these guys, they are not gonna want to play hard mode 4 times in a week? 4 times in a week? You guys gotta be crazy. You know what? I actually really don't like this. I kind of hope this is a bug. Because that wasn't in the patch notes or anything, was it? In fact, I actually think they had that chart I thought they had clears without rewards on, or without the bonus rewards. Lamau, it's not funny. Okay, it kind of is. It's very gacha-like if you think about it, the predatory mindset. But Project Moon's been really good about not doing a lot of the predatory stuff. Like, they don't throw a lot of the monetization things in your face, right? I mean, honestly, the only thing that kind of gets thrown in your face is the battle pass, and that's what, $10 every 3 months? Like, that's not bad. And plus, you get all the shard boxes for doing it anyways, like, super worth it. I really don't like this though. Cause I thought you were supposed to get like bonus starlight from doing the hard mode. You know what? I'm actually gonna save the reward pop-up in case this is a bug and then see what happens. That happened to you a short while ago.
선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요.
Were you disappointed?
자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에
I was also
눈이
wondering
너무
if I
아파요.
just didn't have the Enkeflin modules, but nah, I'm good on that. Yeah, 500 crates. Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like if you're gonna do more than 3 months too. Oh, is it 4 months? Oh, you're right, 120 days. That's 4. You're right, thank you for that. Yeah, $10 every 4 months, that's not bad. So can you not farm in hard mode? Do you have to farm in normal instead? Why? My only question is why. I think hard mode is like more enjoyable for me. So, and I guess I'm crazy enough to farm in hard mode for Starlight because I want to get this. First stagger threshold of allies is nullified. Unfortunate. Other gachas don't have box to instantly get new characters. That is a good point. Like I said, I don't think Project Moon's very predatory with like anything they've done really. In fact, I would say with all the stuff they kind of like throw at people, they're actually trying open arms, hoping that everyone just comes and plays the game, sees what Project Moon has to offer, which is a lot. Best company and best games I've played in a very long time. You've only got 4 bonuses? Yeah, I don't even feel like I farmed too much. Also, did they change this? No. So I was told that this buff actually makes it to where all the coins flip in like whatever would favor an identity's highest power or highest like end power. So it heads for, you know, the normal identities and then tails for an identity like Ninclair or Sunshower Heathcliff. I haven't seen it, so take that with a grain of salt. This might actually be decent. You can get 3 rewards and boost them or not with the weekly bonus, that's what they said. But you can't play hard mode and farm in there. Maybe they're trying to tell people to like not be so masochistic. That goes against everything I know. Also, I think I have
밤 훈련 때는 선글라스라도 써야
dailies to
할까
do.
봐요.
Yeah.
자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는
Actually, here.
밤 훈련 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에
I'll go
눈이
ahead and get the
아파요.
new Rhino Meursalt, and then we'll try him in some of the daily stuff. $24 more. Perfect. Still don't have slosh mail. Feels bad.
준비되었습니다. 제가 앞장서도록 하죠.
Oh yeah, I also really want to see the story for him too. Because this splash art is him in the hatchery. Or it looks like the hatchery. I can't really see the other faces, but they kind of look like him. Yeah, this looks like him.
알겠습니다. 지원해 주신 만큼 확실한 전투 결과를 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Rhino Ram. It's probably so the casual won't become sadistic on them like the first Mirror Dungeon moment. Sword Spirit is an insane passive if you actually take damage. The first Mirror Dungeon 2 hard nearly had Faust die while full health because she lost a clash against those End Corp dogs. Yeah, the same thing happened with my Chef Ryu. It was hell. Although the arena was large and the sky was above, the stench of blood and dust suffused my lungs to their brim, while heavy and frequent breathing put me in a haze. A hellish place, filled with the sounds of boots dragging across the ground, fists striking guts, sides, faces, chest, wherever there was flesh. And countless me, I, and more of myself. Ah, it's so brutal. I love Hardcore. They're insane. They called this place the Hatchery. Everyone must survive the Hatchery if they are to be deployed as ArcCorp's combatants. Within it are innumerable clones of myself, like vermin shoved alive and crawling in a cage too small. We battle one another for survival. Maximize efficient acquisition of combat experience. It's like the most exceptional specimen. Thus, it matters not who the original was. Dude, sounds like he just like fatality'd someone, ripping their head off. Oh my gosh. I am whichever copy manages to survive. God, that's crazy. It's 5:30 a.m. time to go. Bio, thanks for hanging out. I hope you get a good grade on your project, or even get it done. After that selection process, I was hatched. I underwent a special procedure so that my bioelectric signals could operate a massive exoskeletal suit, for which I was fitted afterward. Fitted? He looks like a roly-poly. Surviving the hatchery did not mean the end of the struggle, however. Damn, dude, this is such cool splash art. The colossal suit continued to drain my life energy. Bioelectric induction procedure is simply referred to the process in which my energy was made to be transferable to the suit, which is something that my assigned team accepted readily. It was unpleasant. The comrades and I suffered constant fatigue by our suits. We all used our personal funds to fill ourselves with caffeine and sugar. Perhaps because we were all in agreement that having to take money out of our own wallets was better than returning to the hell that was the hatchery. Were it not to meet our expected combat performance goals, I would be dragged back to the hatchery, and I'd fight an endless battle against me and more of myself. Wait, I thought if they failed, they get culled by the ravens. Or does that only happen if an entire pact is deemed insufficient? That was loud. It's the same reason I remain loyal to this hardened wrist blade, unlike my comrades who forge on with bulkier weaponry. Oh, interesting. That was the question I had. Why he's not using the hammers that we saw in Ruina? Because this was what kept me alive in there. Oh, that's cool. I'm curious if that means Hardcore Gregor is gonna have a hammer. You can see their helmet too. Very cool. One should be okay for excavation. As Bleed 2 is a good pair with Ryoshu. Yeah, all in all, he actually seems like a pretty decent identity.
투입이군요.
네,
출발합니다.
자,
네, 출발하죠.
And I think since he got R Corp now, I think we can officially say that W Corp Meursalt is just dead,
말뚝을 쑤셔넣어 불로 정화하고
never to be seen again.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh wait, I missed this. I don't know if I'm the odd one out, but I understood that running more than 3 times in the mirror hard was an exercise in stupidity or self-loathing, depending on the mindset. Well, I mean, from my point of view, A, I really like difficult, like, challenging things, and B, I also think hard ProjectMoon content allows you to kind of test the limits of the game a little more, and I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. So
불길 속으로.
지금이 기회인 것 같아.
훌륭. 이외 근방의 싸움은
이곳은
우스했어.
위험합니다.
sorry, I'm just looking at a sprite. I don't know why this doesn't look as awkward as it did in like the preview thing. He doesn't look as round. Maybe that's it.
신속히 처리하죠.
Like a puzzle of cheese?
전열이 무너졌군. 꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를
Damn, what the hell?
하나 비었어. 다소 유리하구려.
이곳은
Dude, he was like
위험합니다.
a whirl of blades there.
깡창.
다음은 어디요?
날 뛰어보라고.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Man, you can really feel that he's got like weight behind all of his hits though.
근방의 싸움은
That's pretty cool.
우수했어.
Oh, he's got his helmet now.
이곳은 위험합니다.
Oh, and his blade actually comes out too? Okay, that's pretty cool.
이곳은 위험합니다. 이곳은 위험합니다.
Yeah, his radio voice sounds good too. Alright, in terms of style, pretty good identity. I really like this.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
The details we love. It's the small stuff, you know?
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
Oh, I didn't even get to see all of it last time. Yo, that's sick. He punches him up in the air and then does like a charge at him. Oh, that's awesome.
다소 유리하구려.
Kind of want to see demolish a little better. So that one's like a lot of stabbing in it. Or the stab and then the pullout. Yeah, this is actually pretty sick. Yeah, I'd say PM did like a great job with making him like feel like weighty with all of his hits.
전열이 무너졌군.
Had like the casual walk up.
날 뛰어보라고.
Yeah, man, I really like all the small details in this.
다소 유리하구려.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, sorry, I really like the animations in this game too. Or in all of ProjectMoon stuff. Yeah, not bad.
부족함이 없는 결과군요. 부화장의 엄격한 선별이 맺은 결실입니다.
Dude, how messed up is this? Not only so he's forced to like go through the hatchery to like become the best himself he can be, and he actually thinks the process. Crazy.
준비되었습니다. 제가 아침에 깨어날 때마다 다시 부화한 느낌이 듭니다.
Oh, that's so messed up.
아침에 깨어날 때마다 다시 부화한 느낌이 듭니다.
Every morning I feel as though
아침에
I am
깨어날
newly
때마다
hatched.
다 낮이군요. 기동 훈련을 수행할 시간입니다. 식사는 간단하게 해결해 두었습니다. 밤이면 선별되었던 날들이 떠오릅니다.
What the heck?
이 슈트 말씀이십니까? 죄송하지만 이것은 저희 코뿔소 팀 외에는 사용할 수 없는 슈트입니다. 무게도 문제지만 생체 전류와 감응해야 하기 때문에 별도의 시술 없이는 움직이지도 못하시게 될 겁니다.
Dang. That's more than he said in all of chapter 1, 2, and 3 combined.
훈련이 너무 잦아 보일 서인은 전투의 가장 앞을 담당합니다. 협력하는 이들을 위해 모든 것을 튕겨내고 상대의 전열을 무너뜨리죠. 훈련이 너무 잦아 보일 수 있겠지만 모두 필요한 것입니다. 언제 어디에 투입될지 모르기 때문입니다.
Yeah, look at that. We even got like suit lore.
하지만 훈련에 적극 참여하는 자들이 드물긴 하군요. 간단한 근력 운동을 하고 있기 좋은 시간이군요. 알겠습니다. 지원해 주신 만큼 확실한 전투 결과를 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Definitely way cooler than Ishmadir.
투입이군요.
He just says
투입이군요.
deployment.
알겠습니다. 지원해 주신 만큼 확실히 슈트가 실시. 이곳은 위험합니다.
Do you view him? He tells you it's not safe.
전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 다시 선별 과정을 거쳐야 하는 것인가? 선별된 저의 성과입니다. 이런 상황은 예측 못했군요. 나쁘지 않은 결과입니다. 오늘 부족했던 점은 훈련으로 충당하겠습니다. 부족함이 없는 결과군요.
Nice.
부하장의 엄격한 선별이 맺은
Yeah, man.
결실입니다.
Thinking the hatchery, that's so weird.
전투 경험이 부족했군요. 다시
Alright, cool. Good stuff. Good stream. I am gonna call it
방울염되는
here.
선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는
After we
탓에
check
눈이 너무
the new
아파요.
phrases and stuff. Blank charging ahead. Nice. Rhino team. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the stream. Mirror Dungeon 2. Hard. Pretty fun. I really enjoyed myself. I do think it's a shame that you can't play it more than 4 times and actually get rewards. But that's probably not gonna stop me. I'll probably end up doing it again in my off time. Let's see, upcoming stuff on Saturday, we're gonna be doing a variety game. I'm gonna be playing Your Turn to Die, which was recommended to me, and it looks like a good game, so pretty excited for that. Like I said, I'm working on membership stuff now. I have to think about what all I want to do for that. So that'll be in the works. At 1,000 subscribers, I'll be playing Less Easy Ruina. So yeah, subscribe for that. And I think that's everything.
다음에 먹을 메뉴나 찾아볼까?
So yeah, good stuff. Hold on. I mean, if one really wants, then you could play the mirror hard, but for the thrill of it. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. Again, thank you so much for hanging out, and to the 10 people that left like on the stream, lets me know I'm doing a good job. And I really appreciate that. Oops. So yeah, good stream. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.